Do you think he's going to like all of this?
Sure, he will.
Okay, get my phone. In the guest room. My love, on this your special day, I wish you nothing but success. I pray that everything concerning you shall always be great. You will continue to be my king. I love you. Oh. Don't you think it's time to wake him up?
Ma, you know he came back drunk last night. He'll be angry.
I have warned you severally to stop referring to him as drunk.
I'm sorry, Ma.
Go get the dining ready. Fast.
Okay.
Quick, quick.
Did I tell you I am here to eat food? Eh? I'm not here to eat food. I want us to talk.
Okay, Mama, let me finish what I'm doing in the kitchen. I'll come back so we can talk.
That is all you know how to do. Cook, clean the kitchen and eat food. Let me ask you, is that what you are in this house to do? Cook and eat? Is that what you're here to do for my son?
Mama, who got you angry this morning? Or did you receive any bad news from the village?
Who got bad news from the village?
Donna, thank God you're here now. Sit down, let us talk.
Mama, I cannot talk now that I want to go to work. As you can see, I'm about to go to work. When I'm back, we can talk about it.
It cannot wait until you come back. I need us to talk now because this man you kept in this house as a wife, her sight alone gets me angry. I cannot bear it anymore.
What happened?
I don't know. Ask him. Ask Mama.
Mama, what is it?
I want to ask both of you. Are you both doing family planning?
No. Why do you ask?
I don't know why your wife has refused to give us children in this house. Or are you both into contract marriage? Eh?
Mama, we just got married a few months ago. Yes. At least we're going to stay together, get compatible, and build our home. Then other things can go on.
What home are you building, Donatus? What home are you building? Tell me. People build home when children are involved. But in the absence of children, it is called lover's house. I'm not a home. I'm talking, you're laughing. Are you stupid?
Mama.
Are you stupid? Don't you have respect for your mother? Is that how you disrespect your own mother? What is wrong with you?
Mama, you slapped me. What did I say now? What did I do wrong?
If you don't shut up now, I will slap you again. Nonsense.
Sweetheart.
Mom,
you just slapped my wife. What is this now? Eh?
You're very stupid to ask me that question. Donna, you're very stupid.
What kind of rubbish is that? It's my wife that you just slapped.
I slapped your wife. You can slap me. slap me! I slapped your wife. Slap me back! Because you see me poor. I know why I'm not down there before.
Sweetheart. Baby.
Nonsense. Cook, eat, clean up. That's all she knows. If all her babies is in her bum, I don't know. She refused to bring them out. Nonsense.
Babe, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Your mother slapped me. This is the same woman. I spent over 200k on her hospital bill just last week.
She's just a village woman. You should know.
What? What did you just say? Excuse me? Come on, my mom is also a village woman and she has never for once laid her hands on my brother's wife. Listen, I'm only letting her go because she's your mother, but the next time she tries to lift her fingers, talk more laying it on me, God. I'm going to lock her up and for the next 2 weeks, she won't be setting her eyes on the sun. Tell her I said that.
Sorry? That you're going to lock my mother in the police cell?
You heard me right.
Did you just say that?
You heard me right. Your wife is going to lock up your mother in the police cell if she tries it again.
Nicole, you're going to apologize to me for saying that.
Huh?
You heard me right. I said you're going to apologize to me for saying that. And if you do not apologize to me, I'm going to be very, very angry with you.
Donna, it's obvious you're mad. You should be the one kneeling down now and asking me for forgiveness for what your mother did to me.
Nicole, if you do not apologize to me right now, right here, I'm going to be very mad at you. Go ahead and apologize now.
You should be the one to tender that apology. Go and tell your mom that I said I'm going to lock her up if she tries it again. Why am I even wasting time? Don't worry, she's going to hear it from me directly.
Nicole, you're going to apologize to me, Nicole. Nicole!
I endured and controlled all this because of your age. My mother has never raised her hands on me. Never. So don't do it again.
If I slap you again, what will you do? Will you fight me? Try and fight me and see how my people deal with you mercilessly.
Mama, I'm warning you for the very last time. I'm warning you.
Donna, you're standing there watching this thing you call a wife insulting me.
I have not insulted you yet, Mama. I only told you the truth. Don't do it again.
Sweetheart, just shut up. It's my mother you're talking to. Huh? You're getting me angry.
Tell your mother to respect herself. Talk to her to respect herself. You need to leave so we can have peace in this house. This is my husband's house. Go back to your own husband's house.
Are you asking me to leave my son's house? It's impossible. I am not going anywhere. I'm going to stay in this house until you get pregnant.
Oh!
If you don't get pregnant this next month, I will send you back in from my son's house.
Really?
Yes.
Okay now. Come and hold the light in the night. Come and sleep with us in our room. Rubbish.
Other women use their hip and butt to carry babies. Her own is just flaunting it like this for you. That's all she do for you. And you are okay with it. put one leg on the wall, fire once, it will enter. I don't know what you're doing. Honey, darling, baby. Nonsense. Go in there. Teach her a lesson. Oh, teach her a lesson she will never forget. Nah, go there. Agu, go there. Go there and teach her a lesson. I know you can do it. Go in there. You know, belong again. It's okay. You don't know why I said. Nonsense.
What is wrong with you? You can't banter words with my mother. You can't.
If she does not leave this house, then I'll leave.
You don't tell me when my mother leaves the house.
We shall see.
What is wrong with you this morning?
What is wrong with me?
Yes.
You should be asking your mom what is wrong with her. How can she wake up woman and be a thorn on her daughter-in-law's flesh? I mean, come on, she needs to leave this house.
No.
She needs to leave. Who does that? It's not fair.
Babe, she will leave whenever she wants to leave.
Really?
Yes. And I do not want to hear that both of you have raising voice here today.
Donald,
do you hear me?
Just this week.
Do you hear what I said?
Donald, I'm giving her just this week to leave.
No, do you hear what I just said?
She needs to leave. That is what I heard.
I am talking to you.
We shall see.
Babe, see, I don't want to hear that both of you are raising voices this morning. Okay? I don't want to hear that. Do you hear me? Babe, I'm talking to you. I am talking to you. Nicole? Baby, you walked out on me. You disrespected me.
I want us to go for a fertility test.
Where's that coming from?
It's important we do.
I'm not going anywhere. Nothing is wrong with me. I'm fertile.
We must go together. Just get ready.
I'll think about it.
There's nothing to think about here.
I've heard.
You have to come back on time so you can make food for your mother. I'm not entering that kitchen until she leaves this house.
Why are you making this a serious case? Why?
Because that is what I want. I can't be feeling her strong to fight me. It's never done anyway.
You really want trouble, right?
Heard all you said. You must kill me today. Wait.
Baby, what's going on? The mother refused to pick.
You know we're taking calls. The guy just said don't look at that.
Seriously.
Baby, listen, don't worry. No guy can pass you by. Just apply your beautiful Queen Cleopatra's brain. Like I said before, no guy can pass you by with all your lovely, sumptuous looking. I love you, Angel.
Honey, wake up. Breakfast in bed.
Listen, I want to sleep. Just go.
Honey, today is your day, remember? Today is your special day.
What is this problem now? I want to sleep. I don't want to get angry with you.
You can't even get angry today. Because today is your birthday. Have you forgotten?
Oh my God, my birthday?
Yes.
Hi.
You came back a little bit tipsy last night. So I'm sure this is hangover. But have your tea. It will make you feel better.
My birthday.
Yeah.
Okay, so today is my birthday and then all you could make up is white water in the name of tea. 4 slices of bread, no butter, no sardine on top. It's also on mouth organ. You talk too much. What happens to the love? I love you. Too much talk and a lie. And they no go steal food baskets. What happens to all those people where they blow trumpets? The guys with trumpets, saxophones, and then all the goodies about that comes with birthday.
Remember you've told me you don't like all this sardine, butter and all that. You just like your bread fresh with white tea. You don't even like Milo and all that.
Oh, today is a special day, like you said.
Okay, and then about the surprise. Why don't you follow me to the sitting room? I have a surprise for you. Please?
Surprise?
Yes.
Okay.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. My love. On this your special day, I wish you nothing but success. I pray that everything concerning you shall be great. You will always be my king. And I love you so much.
Flowers. Balloons and cake. 2 bottles of wine. My birthday. This celebration on guy, I live a whiskey, man.
You don't like the flower? What about the cake? It's quite beautiful.
Yeah, indeed. Cake is beautiful. But I am not a woman who jumps at a piece of cake on her birthday. I'm a full-blown man. Full-blown man.
My love, please can you be a little bit kind with your utterances? I am human, and your words are hurting me. I mean, I put up all of this just to make you happy, To put a smile on your face on your birthday.
And I'm smiling now, right? Since we came out, I'm smiling. Am I happy now? Huh? Am I happy? Look. Got me a cake. Piece of cake. Right? I slap you with this cake, people will say I'm wicked. That I'm not always in a good mood. I know you like cake. You want to finish all of them?
No, sir. Yes, sir.
Blaster you with it. You got me a cake. I'll finish it and then my sugar level will go high and you'll be happy. That's it's no longer working.
This has been my fault every day. Crying for the pains of love, wishing one day everything is gonna be okay. And I've tried all I could to make this thing to work, but you never can, 'cause you never help me. What kind of man that never appreciated? What kind of human? He's ungrateful, that I know. He's ungrateful, and so heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He's never gonna change. He's never gonna change. He's ungrateful, and he's heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know he can never change. He's never gonna change.
Hello babe, I'm here. Yes, I'm here. Hello.
What is the meaning of the text you sent to me last night? And by the way, where's your car?
Well, my driver went to deliver something at the park, so he will be here soon anyways. I got you some flowers.
You got me flowers. What for?
I thought you would like it, and that was why I got it for you.
Today is your birthday. Are you taking me out?
If you want to, yes, I will take you out.
If I want to. You are the celebrant here. Do something, let me go in and dress up and look nice. And we can go out.
Hey babe, I'm not ready for that now. I just want us to be together and then...
You came to see a big girl like me. And you are not ready.
Who does not want me to have peace? Huh? Yeah, I'm still outside.
Why? Why, Tigger?
Huh?
The way you treated me was so unfair.
When a man cannot find happiness where he is, he will sort it elsewhere. I decided to give myself peace. Celebrate my birthday the way I want it. Do you have a problem with that? I want to rest. In fact, the party is not over yet, so I will still go back. So, Hanlele, that door that you came in through, move, so that I will rest in peace.
You made it so obvious that you didn't appreciate my effort. You just made my little effort to make you happy useless.
Somebody should tell her to leave my room. I want to rest. Leave my room, Adu. You don't want to leave my room? She does not want to leave, oh. Okay. Nwa. Even TV. Koluwa wa ero DVD. What? Even ka big TV. Koluwa wa ero DVD. The party is still outside. I'll go outside. Hey. Evening. I want a bottle of beer.
From what happened today, it's clear Donna cannot protect me. It's obvious he cannot stand by me if anything bad happens. I need to give him a child so that all this will end. If he refuses to go for the fertility test with me, I will have to meet another man for a child.
Hey.
Hello.
Can I join you?
Sure you can.
Alright. Thank you. My name is Tega.
I'm Nicole.
Alright. Are you waiting for someone?
No.
Okay.
I'm just here to calm my head, you know. A lot of things going on.
I hope not heartbreak. I have had a lot of it that right now I'm strong. In fact, I was served with a very hot one, undiluted this morning.
I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm stronger now. Well, beautiful.
Thank you.
Well, when I walked in here, your beauty mesmerized me.
He's too cute. Maybe I should pay him to do it for me.
Did you hear me?
Oh, sorry. What did you say?
I said you are beautiful in a very unique way.
Mama, good evening.
My son.
How are you?
I can't hear you very well. I am very hungry. Your wife left this house this morning without preparing any food for me to eat.
Why? Is there no food in this house? And where is she?
How will I know? How will I know? So this is how she has been treating you in this house. I now know where the problem is coming from. A hungry man is a very tired man. And when a man is tired, he won't be able to perform his conjugal duties. Nah.
Mama, it's okay. Don't worry. Let me go in there and look for something to prepare for you to eat.
Call your wife to come and cook for me. You are a man. Behave like one.
Mama, we're not talking about being a man or not being a man here. We're talking about what you'll eat at the moment.
Call your wife to come back and prepare food for me to eat.
Mama,
it's not your duty.
That shouldn't be your problem now, okay? Let me go in there and prepare something for you to eat, okay?
Where are you going to?
I am going to cook for you.
As who? Because tell her to come and cook
Mama,
food for me.
Are you hungry or not? But
I want your wife to cook for me. Hey.
You're so funny.
Well, yeah, but let's be realistic. Yeah, he should be giving accolades for paying the children's school fees, right? Because most men are so irresponsible. So irresponsible. If I were a woman and a man bullies me in the name of marriage, believe me, I will leave that marriage immediately. Are they a draw, man?
You're right.
Women deserve to be treated like a demigod.
So true. I wish all men would be like you.
Mm-hmm. Easy.
It's fine. It's okay.
I think you're tipsy or drunk, right? All right.
Honestly, my legs are shaking.
I know.
This is my first time drinking this much.
Okay, so let me see you off then.
I'm not going home tonight. I just want to stay out and calm my head.
Do you stay around here? All right. Easy. Take it easy. Come on.
Home, sweet home.
Why do you want to sleep here tonight?
I told you before, I just want to calm my head.
Okay. All right. Easy. Take it easy. All right.
Fine.
Take it easy.
What's that your name again?
I told you before.
I know, I just wanted to sing.
All right. Take it easy. All right. Listen, all you need now is take your bath and rest.
Are you leaving me?
Do you want me to stay?
Yes, sure, I want you to stay. We're friends already, aren't we?
Oh, okay. Well,
Obviously, she's not picking her calls. What sort of a woman stays out this late without cooking for her husband? Obviously, she's with another man.
Mama, you should care if something has happened to her.
What has happened to her? Nothing has happened to her, Biko. She's just somewhere there, enjoying her life with another man.
Mama, please stop it. Just stop it.
Stop what? Stop saying the truth. Ngwan, if she's not with another man, why has she not come back by now? If she's not with another man, why is she not picking all your calls? You're telling me she's not with another man. How many times have you called her?
Mama, it's night. You need to go and sleep. And stop putting me under pressure, please.
Okay, stop behaving like a weakling. And be a man for once.
Mama, you should know that I'm in my house with my wife. We are living our lives the way we want it, not the way you want it. Yes.
So what you're saying now, what you mean is that I should not direct my son and his wife when they're making mistakes. Is that what you mean?
Mama, do you know that before you came to this house, you've been living in peace and harmony? Yes. I know you don't love my wife, but at least sometimes you pretend. Stop showing it to her. And let me tell you one thing. What you did in the morning was wrong.
Cannot give her. What's wrong? So I should pretend that she has refused to give me children, grandchildren. I should pretend. Mbani. Memia, I will not pretend.
Ma, you're crying again. Ma, your dinner is at the dining table. It's getting cold. Ma, please say something.
Tears has been my fault every day. Crying for the pains of love, wishing one day everything is gonna be okay. And I've tried all I could to make this thing to work, but you never can, 'cause you never help me. What kind of man that never appreciated pain? What kind of human? He's ungrateful, that I know. He's ungrateful, and so heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He's never gonna change. He's never gonna change. He's ungrateful, and he's heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know.
Oh my God.
Are you alright? Huh? Are you okay? Are you okay? What's the problem?
I shouldn't have done this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I have to go.
No, you can't go now. It is actually late.
Come on, I have to go. I'm married.
What? You're married?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
Alright, I'm not angry. It's actually okay. It's fine, alright?
You have to go.
I can't go now. It is late. I can't go home now. Alright, I will not touch you, I promise. I will face this side and then probably you face the other side. But I'm not going to touch you. My bad. Sorry, I didn't know you were married. Alright? I'm sorry.
Where are you coming from, Nicole? Nicole, where are you coming from by this time of the night? Where are you coming from?
I'm sure it's your mother that wants to know. Mama, I went out to get drunk and cool my head. Do you want to know any other thing?
Hey! I'm a Monty. Donna, did you hear what she said? She went out to get herself drunk. And she's coming back by this time. A married woman coming back to her husband's house by this time of the night. Who does that? Eh? Come. How will you conceive with this your drinking habit, Nicole? Come back here. Let it be the last time you lay your filthy hands on me.
Leave my house now that you still have your whole body complete.
Hey! Donna, you're standing here, watched your wife push me down. I almost broke my waist. And you do nothing. Chimo. Donna, okwe ewu. Okwe ewu. Okwe ewu. Okwe ewu. Okwe ewu ka egeji wakpunita m na ane ya ndal. Donatus okwe ewu. Okay.
This man is very wicked. Look at the way he's beating Madame every day. Stop beating.
What do you want us to talk about?
About what happened last night.
I don't wish to talk about your mom.
Where were you last night?
I told you I went to get drunk. Your mother was making this house unbearable for me, so I needed to cool my head. When is she leaving?
That should never happen again.
When is she leaving?
My mother's case is not a topic we are talking right now.
But she is a problem to me. I want to know, when is she leaving? Is she leaving today or tomorrow so that peace can reign in this house?
Why are you changing the topic? I need to know. And you have to tell me. Where were you last night?
I just told you. I went to get drunk. When is your mom leaving this house? Or there will be no peace in this house. By the way, when are we going for the fertility test? What time?
I don't know.
When I'm ready. You will know.
You not answered my question. Where were you last night? You have to tell me where you were last night.
Donna.
All animals were equal. Yes, equal. All animals were equal. Until this animal they call human being turned around and became selfish. Selfish. That was how inequality came to end in this universe. This world shouldn't have been in existence if not for human recklessness. Greedy. No. Was it greed that gave birth to inequality, or inequality gave birth to greed? See? You see? I am not confused. I am not confused. I am not a drunk. I do not like the word inequality. I do not even like the word equality. Yes. Aha. At this point, when all animals shall be equal, shall be called equal, and when no animals shall be called drunk, just because no animal should live under a woman because he is not satisfied with the peanuts he's paid as monthly salary.
You are at it again this morning.
I'm just having a time out with myself.
You should stop this. It's not good for you.
There she goes again, claiming house owner. You see? There she goes again, claiming a house owner. House owner.
Honey, you should stop taking alcohol. That's what I'm trying to say.
Did I hear you say stop?
My love, what I am trying to say is that you should reduce your intake of alcohol, especially in the mornings. Besides, if you save up the money you spend on alcohol every week, you could use it to do something better.
There she goes again, calling me a useless man, calling me a drunk.
My love.
Just because you lend me money, that's why you have the temerity, the audacity, the power, the ego, to tell me what to do, drink or not. Yeah?
My love, that's not what I am saying.
Don't call me that again. Don't.
I'm sorry, my love.
Why do you always call me your love?
Because you are my love.
To hell with love. I'm only in love with this.
You have changed.
That is not important now. Anyị mụrụ nwa, kuru nwa ya bịa. Dada wee sị ya nwanyị, kekwa n'ọkụkọ gị. Anyị mụrụ nwa sị fada, ejikwa m ọkụkọ wee bịa. Fada sị, odo gbagbo gị, gbagbo gbagbo gị.
A bad wife always come back home late.
You're still here. I thought you should be gone by now.
You want to send me out of my son's house? My dear, it will not work for you. I will leave this house when I want to leave. And I also heard that you said you're not going to prepare my meal anymore. Problems.
I'm not your maid. And you're never going to test my meal again.
Don't worry. Very soon, my son will throw you out of this house and get a befitting wife for himself that will give him children.
We shall see. When that time comes, we'll know how to cross it.
All I want is the best for my son. I will not allow my son to die childless. It's not possible. It will not happen. Hey, I will do all I have to do.
You beat me up in bed last night.
Why?
You were treating me like a whore. And when I told you to stop, you started beating me up.
Like a whore? Why? Why that?
You disrespected me. You harassed me sexually.
I harassed you sexually? Have you ever heard that a man harassed his woman sexually?
The demand was excessive. It was as if you would die if you don't come on top of me.
Well, you are my woman. You are my woman. I remember when you were screaming. I'm a dog. I'm not a dog. I remember you shouting. You're not a dog. You're not. Okay. I see.
You're not sorry?
Sorry? Sorry? Sorry? Why would I be sorry? You are my woman, and then why should I be sorry? For demanding for what belongs to me? Should I?
Tega, when will this humiliation stop? When?
There you go. You know how I hate stupid Christian. If you ask me that again, Colonia, Pastor you. Nonsense. If you do not want to come back here, don't try.
You want to try something stupid? Sit down. Who knows if you want to poison me? Open this thing and let us eat. We pray in Jesus' name. Amen.
My wife is insisting that we'll go to the hospital. And you know what will happen if she finds out that I am the cause of our childlessness.
Donatus, you really have to go for the test if you want peace with your wife.
But she will find out.
That is where the money comes in.
What do you mean?
You have to pay me to bring in someone that will stand in as a doctor.
You don't understand. You don't really know the kind of person my wife is. She's not that kind of person you lie to anyhow. She's very smart.
Donatus. So you really think your wife is smarter than I? Or she's smarter than the person that's going to stand in as a doctor?
I don't know. What am I going to do now? Okay, how much are we talking about?
We're looking at, let's say, 20,000 naira.
What?
Yep.
Just to lie?
If you think you can do it, you go ahead and do it.
It is 20,000 naira.
If you think you can lie, go ahead and lie.
Okay, I will see what I can do about it.
Now you're talking, brother. Now you're talking. Let's see tomorrow, and when come and bring the money, okay? Let me walk you. Come on, shake it off. Let me walk you. This is... It's not my money. It's better than one person standing in that thing. That's just it. It's not my money.
Wake up. You are running late already. Wake up. Go and get ready for work. Alright?
Hey, come on. I want you this morning.
It's not food.
You are my food. I want you now.
Oh, come on. Tiger, you can't keep doing this every morning. Do you have to?
Well, maybe that's what gingers me and gives me inspiration every morning.
Please, go to work, not now.
Come here. What's your problem? I'm saying give me something and you're saying go to work. Eh? Are you... Hold on. I'm gonna beat you now. Give me something you're saying. Yeah, but I do go. I don't want to handle you. What is that? Why is that? Look at this girl. Boy, help me else someone. Give me something. Come on. Stop what? Stop what? My thing. My thing. This girl, you're daring me. No, I want to do you a favor. After all, now you will be shouting.
Crying for the pains of love, wishing one day everything is gonna be okay. And I've tried all I could to make this thing to work, but you never care, 'cause you never help me. What kind of man?
Madam, I want to talk to you.
Is it about your school?
It's not about that, ma'am.
Any other thing can wait for later.
It's ungrateful and so heartless. He's ungrateful that I know he's the...
Ma, it's about Uncle Tega.
What about him?
Ma, I don't think he loves you. Because if he does, he won't be making you cry all the time.
I wasn't crying.
But he beats you up again. Ma.
Go and keep yourself busy.
I'm fine. I don't have any other thing I'm doing. Ma, I don't think you should have allowed him to be beating you all the time. Ma, he's not even your husband yet, and he keep maltreating you this way. You feed him, you clothe him, and you even...
How dare you stand before me and spew rubbish? Get lost.
I'm sorry, ma. I'm so sorry.
That never appreciated. What kind of human? He's ungrateful, that I know. He's ungrateful, and so heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He's never gonna change. He's never gonna change. He's ungrateful, and he's heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know he can never change.
You see, Donna, today you're following me to the hospital for the fertility test, whether you like it or not.
See, I am going to work. I want to rush off now. I need to meet my clients. They are waiting for me. When I come back from work, we'll go to the hospital.
It's obvious you didn't hear me well. I said today, you're not going anywhere until you follow me to the hospital.
Allow me to go now. What is this now? Stop this.
You're not going anywhere.
I need to rush off now.
Whether you like it or not, you're going with me to the hospital.
Understand me. Understand me.
What is happening here? Leave him alone. What is happening here? Has it gotten to this extent of you fighting my son and depriving him not to go out? Other women are in their husband's house, busy making children. But you are here, fighting my son. Don't you have shame?
Mama, if you see the truth, say it though. If you see the truth, Mama, just say it. Tell your son to follow me to the hospital. Let's go and run a fertility test. Let's know where this problem is from so we get it solved once and for all.
Hey! Young woman, don't try to put it on my son. Because my son's lineage is known for being potent. Do you understand me? When I got married to my husband, his father, it took me just some days to conceive. So don't try to blame your inability of having children on my son.
Donna, you're following me to the hospital today. Let's go and run a test.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to the hospital. I am sound. Nothing is wrong with me.
Then why are you not following me to the hospital? Why is this such a big deal? Let's just go to the hospital and find out what is wrong.
Why are you just watching her? Nah, give her a dirty slap to reset her brain.
Mama, it's okay. I will not let her ruin my day.
Oh, really? Okay? If you don't follow me to the hospital, you're not going anywhere with this car. You're not going anywhere. In fact, if you're insisting that you're going out, then you have to drop the car. And then make sure you take your mother along with you, because this house, I'm going to lock it up. In fact, give me the car key. Give me the car key.
Donna? No. She collected your car key and you're standing here. Go in there and pound her like fufu.
I'm gonna drop on the kitchen. You will understand. You will not really understand.
The only thing I don't understand is that your wife, the woman you married with your hard-earned money, collected your car key. And you're here telling me I don't understand. Doing nothing. Now, go inside.
Mama, you don't
Go inside.
You
Go.
don't get it.
Go inside.
And if
Go
you don't
inside
get it,
and beat her very well.
Yeah? Don't get
Go
it.
inside. Go. Go and beat her. Collect the car key.
Don't get me angry. Don't come and inch close to me. Don't do that. You heard me. I bought this car with my hard-earned money. And now I want to have it back.
Come on, don't do this. I told you some people are waiting for me. My clients are waiting for me out there. Please.
Listen to yourself. No. Listen to yourself. Your clients, they are more important than our family affairs, is it? They are more important than our family matter. What kind of a man are you? You stood there. Watch your mom insult me, humiliate me because of our childlessness. And it doesn't bother you to do something about it.
It bothers me. It worries me a lot. But I have to go and look for money so we can go to a better hospital. A nice hospital.
Who asked you for your money? Did I tell you to make any payment? All I asked is for you to follow me to the hospital. Or we go to your own hospital if you don't feel comfortable with mine. Whatever we do, after everything, I do the payments. Yes, I did ask you to pay. I'm not complaining.
No problem.
No problem?
Yes, no problem. If I'm back, then we'll go to the hospital.
Rubbish.
What is it? My wife is going crazy. She has collected the car key. And she insisted that we must go to the hospital.
Do you have the money I asked for? Because if you have the money, all these stories will become history before evening.
I have it. I have it. It's complete. Where do I go? What do I do?
Don't worry, I'll give you a call.
See, Mike, please, do not mess me up, okay? My wife is very intelligent. She's very sharp. Once she notices any shady moves, she will code.
Like I said, just relax. Mike is on the wheel. I'm handling this now, okay?
Please, I beg you, please.
Relax.
Did he tell you anything? Did he tell you I offended him?
No. He didn't tell me anything. But no problem.
Tega has changed. He has changed into a beast. He's no longer the charming man I used to know. I try my best. I try to do everything to make him happy. I virtually provide almost everything he needs. But what do I get in return? Punching, kicking. He's trying so hard to make me have this bad narrative about men. I love Tega. I love Tega more than I even love myself. I don't deserve this. I don't.
I'm sorry this is happening to you.
I'm very sorry. I'm sorry.
Do you know Tega has no savings? He drinks every day. He goes to work whenever he feels like, and then comes home angry. I cannot even keep money in my house because Tega would take it. I am just living in my house like a slave. A slave in her own house.
This is not fair. Yes. But don't worry. I will talk to him. I promise.
Yes. Please. I will be so glad if you can talk to him. Please.
Sure, I will. Once again, I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry for the way he treats you. I'm sorry for everything. He knows he's my friend. Please try and forgive him, okay? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Don't worry, I'll talk to him, okay? It's a promise.
It's well.
One day, that game that you are playing, one day, to surely be exposed. One day, nothing is hidden under the sun. Ain't no, that's your little secret. One day, I am a banana. Nothing is hidden under the sun.
Where is this place?
This place? That's the lab.
How can this be a lab? Without no signage?
As you can see, the person just started newly. She just came back from America. So they are new here.
This cannot be a laboratory.
Are you ready for this? Huh? If you're not ready, tell me so I'll go home immediately.
Donna. Okay. Hello, are you the lab technician?
Lab technician. Helen? Helen! When did you become a lab technician?
No, Mio. He's my friend.
Which of your friends? Wait a minute. Is this what you do in this house? You deceive people by telling them you are a lab technician?
Sister, how will you think of a thing like that? It's not for me. He's my friend. Trisha. She's the one that's the lab technician.
Hold on. Hello, are you not Rita's ex-husband? You deceived her for 3 good years before she found out that you are impotent. Yes, you are. It's you.
Madam.
You are the next victim.
Do you know my husband?
Ask him that question. He knows I know him too well. Listen, he is a liar. You are his next victim.
Donna, what is she saying?
Baby, can we go to another lab, please?
Leave me alone! What is she saying?
Let's...
So you're impotent! Hey! Chimewo. Is this the reason you've been avoiding us going to the hospital for fertility test?
Babe, come on. Come, let's leave here.
Donna! How can you be this wicked? How can you be this mean after everything I did for you, Donna? After everything I did for you, how can you be this mean? Donna, what did I do to you? What did I do to you?
I'm sorry.
After everything I went through because of you.
I'm sorry. I'm not a mom. I'm so sorry.
Give my daddy. God will punish you. God will punish you. Come and punish me now. Donatus!
not raining. Just put your wiper. Babe, are you? Baby! Hi! Are you happy now? Are you happy now?
Hey, get out! Are you not important? Are you not? My friend, get out of my house. You can't do anything. Get out. God damn. Hey! Come back here.
Sister, this is not
I said come back here. I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to ever see that crook in this house again. Do you hear me? I rented this house for you and your sister. Not for you to bring people in and deceive them. Are you okay?
Sister, this is not fair. This was
Hey,
too
get
much.
out! I have told you.
I'm telling you now, you will not listen and you're going quite like that. You have scattered somebody's home. You have scattered somebody's home just like that. This one is hot though. Where is Mike?
I want my money back. Why don't you tell me that her sister was in the house? I was humiliated.
Why didn't you call me before going there? You blew everything.
See, I want my money back. I do not want stories.
Brother, calm down, please. See, let's find other way to deal with this.
There's no way to deal with anything. Helen's sister has told my wife everything. Everything. And I'm not sure that this marriage is going to continue.
She did? Hey, Chineke, this one a blow job. What do we do now?
I want my money back. That is the only thing I have now. Because I'm not sure of any other thing.
Listen, see, let me tell you what to do once you get home. Once you get home, make sure you...
Rubbish! I want my money back! My money!
No, because one day,
Dada, what you are doing to Ada is not fair. If you don't love her, let her go.
How can I let Ada go? Is it possible? And survive with 35,000 naira salary? Bros, I will talk about another thing. It's not possible, man.
Then stop hurting her. Stop treating her like an animal. It's not fair at all. Dega, have you thought of seeing your sister in that same shoe?
For where? My sister cannot be so stupid to be forcing herself on a man who does not love her. It's not possible now. My sisters, well cultured. I beg, my guy, leave that matter for Matthias. Okay, let's talk about another thing. What about that girl that came to your office? The one I met at your office.
I've told you to go talk to her if you like her. I've told you I don't hook people up for relationship.
A little introduction will do the magic. Alright?
Dega, I'm not ready to do that. You are man enough to go for what you want. After all, you're taken.
Taken? Who? By who? If you're talking about Adugo, Adugo is just my ATM machine. I'm holding on to her until, I get a better job and an apartment. For now. Oh baby, Sakampele.
Now what is she?
What is she? As if you don't know. My ATM machine, they use and they refill. As it be. So I get a better job and a good apartment. She go there with me.
Come on, go. Come on, leave my house. Leave my house. This thing. Are you mad? Are you sending me out of my son's house? Don't worry, your son is coming with me. Don't worry. When my son comes back, I'll make sure he sends you out of this house. I got clear. Let's bet. Oh, you want to bet me? No, let's bet. You want to bet me? Let's bet. Can I bet? Let's bet. vex. Don't worry, your son is leaving this house with you. Take your place and leave. Yes, ma'am. Come and see, oh. Donna, come and see what is happening. Eh? Come and see what this woman you kept in the house is doing to me.
My love. Oh, I'm sorry.
Eh?
Please forgive me.
Don't you dare! Hey!
I'm sorry.
Nna! Donna! Because you never! Mirato! Mirato! What is it?
Wait first, Mama.
Hey! Chimu!
Hey, please forgive me. I'm so sorry.
I want you out of my house. I want you out of my house this minute.
Where do you want me to go to?
Hey! Hey! Somebody should wake me up, please. Oh. Where am I? Eh? Is this Nigeria? Eh? Because it's only in overseas. I hear that a woman will send her husband out of their house. Such law is not applicable in Nigeria. Nenano? How can you send my son out of his house?
Stop talking, because stop it. Stop it.
Nah.
My love,
Wait.
love.
Where did she get this juju she's using to turn your head? You're even kneeling before her. Begging her. In your own house. No, don't go. Eh?
Please, let's find a way to solve this. Okay, let's look for a way forward. We can make it. Okay? We can make it again. Just look for a way forward.
In your house?
You want us to look for a way forward?
Exactly.
You want us to look for a solution to this problem?
Yes, that is what I want, please. You know how much I love you,
and you
right?
want peace to reign.
Exactly. You know my heart. You know
Donna.
exactly what I want.
Donna!
Huh?
Go inside. Pack all your belongings and leave my house with this woman.
Leave my house
with this woman! I don't want to say it again! I don't want to say it again!
Baby.
Donna?
Mama, don't deny me. Don't deny me now, please.
Onny where did she put this juju for you? Donna? Hey! Donna, so you want to tell me that a woman is asking you to leave your house, your own house, and you're begging her? Donna!
Mama, Donna, have him. Leave me alone.
Hey!
Donna.
How do I explain this to my husband people? Eh?
Mama Guinea, what is it?
I want to understand. Why will you allow your wife to chase us out of your house? Why?
Out of her house. It's her house.
I don't understand. It's her house. And why have you not told me all this while that it's not your house, that it's her house? And I've been telling her all sorts of things.
Have you not gotten what you wanted? You're fine now, right? You're fine.
Don't worry, when we get to the village, you will explain this thing very well to me because I don't understand you.
Mama, who is following you to the village? Me. I am taking you to the park. You understand? I'm not going to the village with you. I'm going back to my friend's house.
No.
Do you have any job for me in the village?
We have to go to the village so that you will explain this thing to me. I don't understand. Eh?
It's a house, not my house. To the park. Let's go.
So you don't have house and you
Mama,
married
to the
a wife?
park.
Yeah, Donna? You must follow me to the village so that you will go and explain to me. I don't understand.
Adugo, what are you talking about?
I don't want to lose him. You know how long I stayed before any man came to say hello to me. They were always scared of me because they feel I am too pretty and it makes them insecure. This man was the only person who had the boldness to come to me. I don't want to lose him.
I'm really surprised at your weakness. How can you allow a man humiliate you in your own house? And you call that a relationship? No, babe. That's slavery.
I believe he will change. I think he's only frustrated because he wasn't promoted last month.
Well, if he's frustrated, he shouldn't lash it out on you. Look, it's high time you let that guy go. Okay?
Lisa, you don't understand. He was a good man before he started drinking. So I believe he will change.
He will never change. When a man seeks solace in alcohol, he is ruined. See, the earlier you let him go, the better and safer for you.
I can't send him away. I can't. I love him.
You sit here and tell me you love a man who beats and rapes you?
I never told you he raped me. He only forced himself on me.
Oh, wow. So, what's that in simple English? Romance?
Lisa.
Don't listen me, Adugo. This is the 21st century. For goodness sake. Stop behaving as if you are...
Lisa, you don't understand. I cannot bear to send him away. Besides, he has nowhere to go.
That's not true. You are scared. You are scared because you think no man will come your way again.
Now you're being so blunt. And that's insulting.
Okay, fine. Bear your burden alone. But don't come running to me for advice. You behave like a child sometimes. Honestly.
Now you're insulting me.
Oh, really? Am I? Well, let me tell you more. You are scared because you think men would come your way because of your beauty and your riches. You have to let this man go before he kills you. It's better to be alone than die in the hands of a beast.
Please just stop it. Enough of the insults already.
No advice is an insult. The truth cannot be an insult. Get rid of the fear of being single, my friend. A man doesn't make you complete.
It was a mistake talking to you about this, obviously.
Sorry.
That never appreciated. What kind of human? He's ungrateful, that I know. He's ungrateful, and so heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He's never gonna change. He's ungrateful, and he's heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know he can never change. He's never gonna change. Yeah.
Hi. You remember me? Remember me?
Of course I do.
Okay.
You're the guy that came to see Ayo in his office and couldn't get his eyes off me.
Hey, how could you have forgotten me just like that? I was the guy who came to see you on my birthday and you were angry with me.
Oh, that. But that doesn't still change the fact that you wanted to eat me up with your eyes the first day you saw me.
Anyway, I saw a lady full of beauty, so I couldn't take my eyes off you. Hi, my name is Tega.
I'm Helen.
Helen, oh, all right. So, you came for shopping?
Yeah, I came to do some shopping.
Uh-huh. All right. So, can we hang out? I mean, we can sit down and talk. What do you think?
That would be nice, but I have a date by 3.
I'll waste your time. Trust me. We'll be quick on that, okay?
Okay, that means you need to drop me off. Where's your car?
My car broke down, so it is in the mechanic workshop. But hey, we can go with a taxi, all right?
Oh, okay. That's fine. Have this.
Well, that's okay.
Thank you.
All right. The wait. Let's go then.
All right.
You're beautiful.
Thank you.
That never appreciated. What kind of human? He's ungrateful. That I know.
Onny.
Helen,
Ayo.
what are you doing in my house?
Your house? Baby. I thought you said this was your house.
Well, my brother man. Both of us live here together, forgether in any way in Bagada. So this is my man. His house, my house his house.
Oh.
One day. Is it a lie? So let me see her off on a kum way. Alright, I'll see you soon, baby.
I'll see you around, Ayo.
Alright.
He's ungrateful and so heartless. He's ungrateful that I know he's never gonna change. He's ungrateful.
Okay. There you go. I'm happy you enjoyed yourself anyways. Alright. So I'll give you a call.
Okay. Baby. I need some money.
Okay. For
I need money for my hair, my pedicure, my manicure. No need to change this hair for you.
well, how much are we talking about?
Let me say 35,000. Not like it's enough. I'll just manage because it's
35,000?
Yeah.
You know, say money no be problem. And I should take go near Diego money the bego.
I know.
No problem. Right? Okay, I will make you a transfer.
Okay.
So you get it soon, okay?
Oh, okay, that's nice. Thank you so much.
Trust you, Odogu, eh?
Bye, Odogu.
Alright, so I'll come here, baby.
Stop it.
So, I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright. Take care of you. Bye.
Take care of you too. 35K ego salary, my salary. In Annam for her. Why you cannot even identify your son or your Saba? Nala. Well, 35. 35 Bukwang. Hey, one. If you want chop frog, go chop the one way large. Guy, one I suck over you see my way back. Or dog with you. Hi. See, you get babe where you go chop like this. You go forget say fornication na saying. Hello.
Tega, what was the meaning of that?
Yeah. Why you dey high like say you be my uncle? Okay, chill. Fire relaxer. Wetin happen?
Chill? You told me you were coming to charge your phones. What is the meaning of all this?
I came to charge my phone. Everything not charging now, guy. Opportunity called. Well, the opportunity to charge your phone. Charge one go. Hello. What you dey talk? What you boy a good farmer man?
Listen. Tega, listen to me. Listen and listen good. I will not take this from you next time.
Oga,
I will not take this from you next time.
life is simple. Why are you making it complicated? Simple thing. Say I come here, charge phone, browse internet. That be the problem. Why AC Jubo Ibiko? Relax. Why relaxer? Nah, one for you. You don't be my man. What are friends for if not inconveniencing each other? I better go find me 200. Make I take enter keke dey go. As you see me now, my name na Brocade. Brooklyn, bros, too hot. I don't use leg go. If you don't give me 200, I go day here. Me and you go day together. Okay. You go 200. Make I wa.
Tears has been my fault every day. Crying for the pains of love. Wishing one day everything is gonna be okay. And I've tried all I could to make this thing to work, but you never can, 'cause you never help me.
What is that look on your face? Why are you looking at me like that?
Nothing.
You have something in mind. Something evil against me in your mind. So, spit it out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. We shall see.
Can I ask you something?
I'm listening.
Why did you change? Why does everything I do upset you? Why? You used to be a very charming man. But now, you are terrible.
I'm terrible. See, because I stay in your house and that's why you are calling me arrogant. Right?
No, Tega. I am just worried.
Hold on. I'm still talking. Shut up. I'm still talking. I know you are no longer comfortable that I live here, that I stay with you. Anyways, it's okay. But listen to me. I am here to stay. There's nothing you can do about it. And hey, one more thing, I am a happy man. Yes, I want to stay happy. I'm too young for you to make me unhappy. So if I cannot get happiness in you, I look for it elsewhere.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. By the way, can I get some bill off you? Like 60,000 naira.
I told you that I don't have any cash right now.
You see? You see what I'm saying? You see? Should you're suddenly out of cash because it is my problem. What happens to all the money you had? What happens to all the money? Huh? What? Selfish person. Selfish. You are selfish. All you know is about yourself. That's what you're heartless. I don't even know why I'm treating you with kids' glow. What?
This is the last money I have with me. I wanted to use it for house rent. But you can have it. If it will make you happy. I just want you to be happy.
Thank you. Hey. You're almost the best. Thank you. Hey, come and sit with me. Come here. Come on, baby. You know I love you, right? Smile for daddy. All right, so
So what exactly do you do for a living?
well, I own a record label, and I am into importation of jewelries and accessories.
You must be a big man.
If you say so, yes, but I am happy this way. I mean, no bodyguards, no convoy, just keeping it simple. Even my cabman doesn't know what I do, and he doesn't know what I am into.
Well, single ladies like me, like men like you.
Yeah, I'm single too. Single men like us, like single lady like you. Listen, if you calm down, you'll enjoy this relationship.
Are we in a relationship already?
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm with you already.
I like you. I like your sense of humor, your sarcasm. Your choice of words can make any woman spend the whole day with you without checking her time.
I take that as a yes.
I'm flattered. You know, I thought you were going to run off after we made out.
Nah. Real men like us don't abscond after making out with a lady like you.
I'm flattered. Thank you.
So why were you angry with me on my birthday?
Can we not just talk about that?
Oh, all right.
Sorry. Hello? Why are you calling me? I've told you to stop calling me. Is it so hard for you to understand? Melvin, is it because of the 100,000 you gave to me? I am going to send it back to you. Stop calling me.
What are you saying? I'm asking you and you're talking out of point. Are you out with that figure boy?
Melvin, stop calling me with your gutter attitude. Stop!
Oh, I see. Good. Now listen, there is nothing at home. So if you're coming back, make sure you come with enough goodies. Come with cool cash. Not even a grain of rice in the kitchen, okay?
You reckless drunk. Rubbish.
Alright. It's okay, no problem. I'm good. Alright.
Melvin, I'm no longer interested. Stop calling me. Can you get out of my phone? Rubbish. Babe.
Baby, who was that?
One guy like that though. One guy. He's been asking for my number and I gave it to him. He called me and asked for my account number. Then
The next thing, he sent me 100,000. After that, he's been calling me to come and see him. Just imagine.
Ignore him. Don't listen to him anyways. And you said the money is 100,000.
Hi. Sorry? What studio are you talking about?
Listen, Ada, do what I asked you to do and stop asking me stupid questions. I will send you an account number and you send 200,000 naira in the account. Did you hear me? Do that and do that fast. I don't have all day.
Wait, are you sure I am the one you wanted to call?
Hey babe, you have to send me your account number anyways. Right?
I will.
You're happy now, right?
Yeah, I'm happy.
Okay.
At least that idiot will know how to talk to me now. Knowing fully well that my new boyfriend is an Odugu.
Well, money is not a problem. You know why? Because we make money, spend money, eat money, save money, and then spend money on a daily.
I know.
On a bills like this.
Baby. Why don't you go to your house and chill?
Oh well, my house is filled with my relatives that came from the UK. Alright, so instead, let's go to yours.
Mine? Ha, baby. I have 2 friends that are staying with me currently. But they will leave soon.
Oh, okay. Anyways, you know, let's chill, have fun, drink.
Okay.
An idea will come.
Okay.
Come here.
I don't believe this. Hold on. You mean he gave you 200,000?
Just like that.
Just like that. Come on, give me some love.
Stop it.
I love you, Angel. You know what, baby, this time around now, you're going to lie to him again. Let us see how much he will cough out this time.
Babe, the way I see that guy,
Yes.
he's ready to empty his pocket for me.
Who will not do that for all this?
You know?
For all these, you know?
You can do that.
I can do more, you know, if I hurry, you know. I can do more, my angel. Now you're going to go out there and get more money, okay? Now our traveling is going to be very, very easy.
How much is left?
Baby, forget about the money. Stop calculating. Let's go for the cash.
Just tell me to go and hustle and bring the money because I know you're not ready to go and hustle.
Helen, are you going to insult me? No. Want to remind me that I'm jobless? The last time I checked, I want to go back to my ex-sugar mommy. You told me to stop that you're jealous.
Stop it.
You know that my sugar mommy will cough out millions for me. What's wrong with you? I hate this.
Stop now. Baby. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
And you said I'm jobless, right?
You're not jobless. You're my baby. You're my sugar. Let's go. I missed you.
Stop it. I like it.
I know you like
Stop it. I like it.
I know you like it. Stop it, baby.
How are you? No, don't worry, no.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Did anybody come looking for me today?
No one came around.
Baba? The pen is for you. Take.
Thank you, ma.
You will be starting school soon.
Hey! Oh my God, thank you very much. Thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you so much, ma.
Get up.
I'll be starting school.
Yes.
Thank you very much. God bless you, ma.
You're welcome.
I'll be starting school. Now, I can go to school. I can learn how to write now. Yes, I can write. I can write. Thank you. Thank you very much, madam. God will bless you for me. Yes. A is for avionic. Wow. She's happy today. Wow. I'm glad she's happy. Wow. She's smiling, and that's so amazing.
What did you do with 200,000 naira? Why are you trying so hard to ruin my life?
Hey. I will not condone any insult from you because of a poultry 200,000 naira. What do you mean by that? Huh?
I demand to know what you did with 200,000 naira. If you're not going to tell me, then return my money.
I do not blame you. I blame my village people. They've been following me up and down. Refused me from getting a cogent job in an oil company. That's why you can stand here and lewase agua. Right?
Tega. My money.
Your money. You want to beat me? Huh? Your money, or you beat me, or you slap me.
Tega, you have to give me the money. Because it's obvious you don't want to tell me what you did with it. The money.
What I did with it, you're asking a stupid question.
What did you say?
I said you're asking a stupid question. Do you want to beat me? Do you want to treat me fair? No, come an inch. A little bit closer. Oga, spring water and flow. If I water I was or the kifin babo before. Girlfriend will help you wake up.
To make this thing too wide, but you never can, cause you never help me. What kind of man that never appreciated? What kind of human? He's ungrateful, that I know. He's ungrateful, and so heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He's never gonna change. He's ungrateful, and he's heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know he can never change. This has been my fault, every day. Crying for the pains of love, wishing one day everything is gonna be okay. And I've tried all I could to make this thing to work, but you never can, 'cause you never help me. What kind of man that never appreciated? What kind of human? He's ungrateful, that I know. He's ungrateful, and so heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He's never gonna change. He's never gonna change. He's ungrateful, and he's heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He can never change. He's never gonna change.
My father was a drunk, but he never laid his hands one day on my mother. He's not even educated. Get me water from the fridge.
Never can, 'cause you never help me. What kind of man that never appreciated? What kind of human? He's ungrateful, that I know. He's ungrateful, and so heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He's never gonna change. He's never gonna change. He's ungrateful, and he's heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He can never. Crying for the pains of love, wishing one day everything is gonna be okay. And I've tried all I could to make this thing to work, but you never can, 'cause you never help me. What kind of man that never appreciated? What kind of human? He's ungrateful, that I know. He's ungrateful.
Do you remember when we met? How everything was so beautiful.
Nice. You know, I've been praying for someone like you, but now I have you. I would not want this love to end. You know why?
Why?
You're so amazing. You're so wonderful.
Thank you.
Come on, baby. All right, so now we go inside. All right?
But you know that I love you.
Hey, no, I love you more.
No, I love you more.
Hey, baby, I love you more.
No, I love you more.
No! Hey, I see you want to run again, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But I don't want you to get exhausted because I'm going to Uchi Kuti. Alright? I know what you want, baby. I know.
Now we are here. What happened? Why did you change? I do not deserve this harsh treatment I get from you every time. Do I? Tega, I am talking to you. Do not keep quiet as if I am blabbing.
Oh, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to dance or clap for you for reminding me that you picked me under the gutter? I have nothing to say to you, please.
Tega, I am human. I am not a punching bag.
Then what are you? What are you if you're not a punching bag? Just shut up. Beg out of my sight. I just want to have peace, and then you came with your...
Bobo.
Auntie.
I need you to tell me the truth. Is there anything that your madam does to Tega that makes him beat her up?
That one. He will beat me up for nothing, just like the way he beats my madam. I'm telling you the truth.
Really?
That man is a very wicked man.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Sir?
Huh? You run back into the house.
We were just trying to tell.
I will slap you.
Sorry, sir.
Stupid ass.
Good afternoon.
What is good about the afternoon? Mind your business. Crayfish.
No matter what you do for someone, they will still shatter your life. How did he forget so soon?
Hello. Excuse me.
Oh my God.
Your wallet.
Thank you so much. I didn't even know it fell.
It's okay.
Thank you. You're such a nice man. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
That game that you are playing, one day to surely be exposed. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Ain't no. That's your little secret. One day, one day. Though I am a banana, nothing is hidden under the sun. Cause last the truth must triumph. Oh, and leave out the faking and keep it real. And no God that do pass yourself.
Hello.
Cause last the
Hello.
truth must triumph.
Hello. Hello. We just met. Why are you looking lost?
I don't even know where I'm going to.
Why? How can a young guy like you not know where he's going to?
A jobless man doesn't just have any destination. Don't even know what I'm doing.
Get inside.
Please, just allow me go, okay? I don't want to inflict you with my curse. Just let me go.
I'm insisting, please. Get inside the car.
One day, that game that you are playing, one day, to surely be exposed. One day, nothing is hidden under the sun. Ain't no. That's your little secret. One day, one day. Though I am a banana, nothing is hidden under the sun. Cause last the truth must triumph. Oh, and leave out the faking and keep it real. And no God that do pass yourself. Cause last the truth must triumph. If any merciless, I put up with no God that do pass yourself, because one day, everybody gonna know why. Nothing is hidden under the sun. No. Because
You're welcome to my house. Make yourself comfortable while I get you something.
The house is beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll be right back. You have this while I go inside the kitchen and arrange something for you to eat. Okay?
Okay, it's okay.
Feel comfortable, okay?
I'm comfortable already.
I'll be right back.
Okay, thank you.
one day, that game that you are playing, one day, to surely be exposed. One day, nothing is hidden under the sun. Ain't no. That's your little secret. One day, one day. Though I am a banana, nothing is hidden under the sun. Cause last the truth must triumph. Oh, and leave out the faking and keep it real. And no God that do pass yourself. Cause last the truth must triumph.
Sorry for my manners.
It's okay. Tell me about yourself.
Me? My dear, there's nothing about me Nothing at all. I'm just a poor man who is striving to be a man.
Do you have a degree?
Yeah. I have a diploma.
Diploma. Okay. We can work with that.
Okay.
There's this friend of mine that just opened a plastic company. I'll talk to him about you. And I believe he's going to employ you.
For real? If you do that, I'll be grateful to you. Yeah.
It's okay, never mind. I'll talk to him, then I'll get back to you.
My dear, please do. Please. Because, I've suffered a lot. I've seen hell on earth. There's nothing good coming out from me. I've suffered so much that...
Okay, that's enough.
I've been wondering that...
Enough of the company. I believe henceforth things are going to be okay. Alright?
I believe so.
Should I get you more food?
Yeah. I want more, but... especially the meat.
You like it?
It's well seasoned.
Hope you enjoyed the meat.
Very well. Thanks for the meal.
Welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're free to come around anytime you want. Just take this place like it's your home.
Okay. Thank you. I have to take my leave now.
Now? Okay. Can I get a hug at least? Come on, it's not a big deal. Nice to have you around.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I have to take my leave now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay, bye.
Oh, hold on. 1 minute, I'll be back.
Hello? Hey guy, how far? I've been trying to call you on the phone, you're not picking. What's up now? Has she gone? What? That means I'm going to sleep on the street today. Oh God, this is not funny. This is not funny. That means I don't have anywhere to sleep, you know. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't just want to bother you. I mean, you've done enough for me today. You gave me food to eat.
Come inside.
I should come inside. You want to add extra stomach in your house?
I'm not complaining. Come on, I can't just stand and watch a cute guy like you go out there and waste your dream on the streets. I like you already. So why not come and stay with me in this big house? I'm alone here.
I'm blushing right now, you know. I mean, thank you so much. I am not going to forget this day. You're a nice woman.
You're welcome. Can we go inside now?
Are you serious about this?
I'm serious.
Nothing is hidden under the sun. No. That's your little secret. One day, one way. I am a banana. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Cause last the truth must triumph. And leave out the faking and keep.
It's so nice. It's my size, I like it. Wow. I don't even know how to start thanking you. I've been wearing that my pair of pants for a long time now, over 6 months now.
You don't have to thank me. I'm glad you're here and you're happy. Meanwhile, I spoke to my friend regarding the job, and he said you can start up next week.
For real?
Yes, you have a job.
I got a job now.
You have a job now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm so happy. Oh my God. You've done enough for me. I don't even know how to start thanking you. Thank you so much. I promise you, I'll always make you happy. I'll always do whatever you want. I'll always tell you the truth. I'm not going to cheat on you. I always love you.
It's okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey.
Babe.
Come on. Wake up and eat. Breakfast is ready.
Oh, babe, you shouldn't have.
What?
Oh, you're just a husband material.
Wow. Husband material? Like how many yards?
Okay, I'll give you 1,000 yards.
You're so funny. Okay, come on, eat before it gets cold.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, let me sit and watch you eat. Go on. Easy, it's hot, you know. Just little by little.
That's your little secret. One day, one way. I am a banana. Nothing is hidden under the sun.
No, you can't just be doing this.
But I told you I hate staying idle.
You can't be washing my clothes.
I love to wash.
Then you would have used the washing machine.
I want to do it manually. I just love washing manually.
I don't feel comfortable about this.
I don't know why you're bothering yourself over nothing. All you have to do now is to go in there, refresh, and rest. Or you come and sit and watch me.
I'll have to join you then. Let me help you.
Okay.
That's your little secret. One day, one way. I am a banana. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Cause last the truth must triumph. And leave all the faking and keep it real. And now God they do pass yourself. Cause last the truth must triumph. Defending myself.
I need to find Tega and see if it can work.
Because one day, everybody go know why nothing is here. that never appreciated. What kind of human? He's ungrateful, that I know. He's ungrateful, and so heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He's never gonna change. He's ungrateful, and he's heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know he can never change.
Ma, should I get your tea here?
Not now. What?
Your face. You're having rough face every day. My madam I used to know is a very beautiful woman until you brought that beast in this house.
Mama, you are crossing your limit. There are certain things you're not meant to say. I am your boss, not your shop. I am your boss, not your playmate.
I'm sorry, ma. I just can't take this anymore. It hurts me to see you this way.
Go and wash your clothes.
I've done that, ma.
Then go and tidy the kitchen.
I have done that, ma.
Mama, just go and read your book. Go.
Tears has been my food every day, crying for the pains of love, wishing one day everything is gonna be okay. And I've tried all I could to make this thing to work, but you never care, 'cause you never help me. What kind of man that never appreciated? What kind of human? He's ungrateful, that I know. He's ungrateful, and so heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He's never gonna change. Oh, he's ungrateful, and he's heartless. Oh, he's ungrateful, that I know he can never change. Oh, yeah. Tears has been my fault every day. Crying for the pains of love, wishing one day everything is
Who cleaned what I wrote on the wall?
I don't know, sir.
You don't know. Who did? Huh?
It's not me. I don't know, sir.
Meanwhile, have you served breakfast?
Yes. It's on the dining table, sir.
What is that?
Yam porridge, sir.
Fool. Since when did yam porridge become breakfast? What happens to tea and omelette? Quiet. Mugu. Get out.
Sir.
Go and make me tea and omelette right now.
He's ungrateful.
You're just fair for nothing.
I'm sorry, sir.
He's ungrateful, but I know he can never change. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tears has been my fault every day. Crying for the pains of love, wishing one day everything is gonna be okay. And I've tried all I could to make this thing too wide, but you never can, 'cause you never help me. What kind of man that never appreciated anything? What kind of human? He's ungrateful, that I know. He's ungrateful, and so heartless. He's heartless.
What took you so long?
I'm sorry, sir.
He's never gonna change. So he's ungrateful.
Sir, should I get you the yam porridge?
No.
What about bread toast?
I said no.
Sorry. Why do you hate her so much?
I don't hate her. I'm just frustrated.
Though I don't know what that means, but that is not love.
Will you get out of here? Get out of here.
Sorry.
He's ungrateful, and he's heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know he can never change. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Please tell me it didn't happen again.
Why is this happening to me?
It's okay. Wipe your tears. It's okay.
Why? What have I done to deserve this, Lisa?
You have refused to listen to me. It's high time you walked out of this dark wall. You are behind a dark wall. Honestly, this kind of life is very terrible. It's a terrible one.
I'm sorry about the other day.
It's all in the past. It's okay. I came with the good news. I'll be traveling to London soon.
London?
Yes. You know your Lisa is full of surprises. He wants me to come and celebrate my birthday over there with him. And also have our wedding.
Wow.
Yes.
That's good news.
Yeah, real good news.
So you're going to be leaving me?
No, I'm not leaving you. You should be happy for me.
Of course. I'm happy for you. You are so lucky. Just look at me. See what I have become.
It's okay. But I've told you what to do. This is your house. You have to stop thinking that no man will come to you again if he leaves. Do you even look at yourself in the mirror sometimes? You are very beautiful. You are beautiful.
Thank you. But, Lisa, why am I so unlucky? Why am I so unlucky? Why?
You are not unlucky.
Why?
Okay? You have to send that beast away. So you can have a breath of fresh air. You deserve everything good.
It's not as easy as it seems.
Then make it easy. This is your house. You can't allow a stranger kill you in your own house. This makes no sense to me. Come on, send him away.
Can't. It's not that easy. Don't you get it?
Okay. Fine. I've said my own. If you like, give him your back so he can use it as a punching bag. I have some things to fix in the house.
So you're leaving?
Yeah.
Are you gonna see me before you travel?
Of course. I don't think so. But I'll call you when I get to London. Okay?
I'm going to miss you. I bought this for you.
I thought you said the money you gave me was the last you had.
Yes. But I borrowed some money from a colleague.
I see.
Okay. So why don't you try them? Let's see how it looks on you.
I'll try them tomorrow. Keep them somewhere.
Tega, why are you like this? I expected you to show appreciation, you know?
So appreciation. Eh? You should have told me that you wanted accolades. You wanted praises. Okay, so you bought me clothes, so I start showing appreciation. and sing your praises.
You are so ungrateful, Tega.
What? How dare you? Are you okay? Are you mad? Something wrong with you? How dare you insult me? Huh?
No, Tega, I did not insult you. I mean, I expected you to say thank you, at least.
Are you mad? Is there anything wrong with you? Are you crazy? You wanted me to say thank you? Because you went to and bought me clothes, I should jump up and hug you? Nonsense. Please, I do not want trouble. Please.
I'm sorry.
Bish. You bought me gold. Again, what I kill you, eh? Zuoni can get better roll you see. What is the problem? What do you want?
You've not touched me in the past 1 week.
Touchlight. So what do you want now?
I just want you to touch me.
Can you leave me alone? What is it?
You're turning me down.
Then turn yourself up if I'm turning you down. Tomorrow I'll make a day for work. Please excuse me. Hello. Leave my room. Out of my room. Out of my room. Starting what you can't finish. Okay, you don't want to leave. Well, I'm not in the mood to slap you and beat you. Stay. You want me now to beat you? Like you cry, man. There. Stay there. Why you go? You told me it didn't happen. Now you go to room. You're a liar. Liar, Mohammed. Don't mess.
Come in. The door is open.
Hey, sis! Oh my God!
What is making my kitty for this happy? How are you coming? What is it? You found who?
A perfect boyfriend.
Okay, you now have a boyfriend?
A perfect one of that.
All right, tell me everything about him. Tell me more. I need to know.
Okay, sister. He's rich.
Okay.
He's handsome.
All right.
Okay, but sister, what attracted me to him is his simplicity. Man, too simple.
Wow.
He's into importation of jewelries and electronics. But if you see him here, you think he's an ordinary human being.
Wow.
Man, too simple. And
I love him already.
Thank you. You have to, sister. And you know I like my men that way. You have to be simple.
Yes, and humble.
Yes, my man has to be humble, not me.
Yeah,
not
no.
Yes, my man has to be humble. Then me, it's This
girl, you won't just kill somebody. Okay, you know what? I need you to invite him over. I want to see him before I travel to London.
I'm gonna do that, sister.
Okay, that would be nice.
He'll come see you before you go. Let him come see my big sister.
Oh, of course, he has to.
Oh, sister, you're eating.
Go and dish some for yourself, please. I'm not your chef. Go and dish yours. Thank you.
Me, that just come in.
Go and dish your own if you like.
Let me eat now. Let me eat.
Go to the kitchen and dish your own.
I rather order. Give me meat. Give me meat.
This girl.
I'm your sister. I'm your sister.
Wow.
Let me go get something cold to drink.
Okay. Get for me too.
All right.
This has been my fault every day. Crying for the pains of life. Wishing one day everything is gonna be okay. never care, 'cause you never help me. What kind of man that never appreciated?
Let's go to bed.
I'm not feeling sleepy. I don't want to sleep now.
Why are you doing this to me? It's as if I am lonely.
I don't want to go to bed. Is this a problem? Eh? You can go.
Honey.
Listen, can you stop this? I don't want to push you. I don't go.
Baby, please, let's go to bed.
I don't want this. Can't you see I don't want it? I don't want. 1 minute you're calling me a rapist. The other minute you're asking me to go to bed with you. What is wrong with you? Huh?
I want to ask you something.
I'm listening.
Do you feel anything for me?
I feel nothing for you.
Really? Oh, you feel nothing for me, yet you want to rape me at every given opportunity.
Well, in my right senses, I wouldn't even do that. Can't you see that nothing about you turns me on? Huh? How else do you want me to spell it for you? Please let me be. Go to bed. I don't want to sleep right now. Can't you see? You are not what I want. Adugo, you are not. Anyways, stand there when you're tired.
In the bag?
I thought you said you didn't have money.
Please, can I have the money?
How dare you? Eh? How dare you? Are you trying to say that I'm a thief? Is that what you're saying right now? Eh? Is that what you're saying? You're calling me a thief. I will fight you. You're calling me a thief, right? Silly.
Next time, try it again. I'll beat you like this.
That never appreciated. What kind of human? He's ungrateful, that I know. He's ungrateful, and so heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He's never gonna change. He's ungrateful, and he's heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He can never change. He's never gonna change.
That good for nothing fool hit you again, Atugo.
Listen, you do not insult.
Shut up, you fool. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Huh? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Other men are out there working so hard and making it. But you sit your lazy ass here and beat up a woman who is feeding you.
If you insult me again.
You want to hit me? Try it. Try it and see if I will not lock you up. Look at you. Oh, you think every woman is a weakling? Or do you think I am Adugo? Try it and I will lock you up. See, from today, I'll be watching you. You fool.
Lisa.
Stop it, Adugo. Don't listen to me. You are the one who gave this idiot the right to treat you like an animal. Even animals have a better life. Eh? You are not supposed to live with this ungrateful fool.
If you call me names again, if you insult me again...
What can you do? What can you do? You want to touch me? Do you realize who I am? Do you know I can make you rot in jail?
You cannot do anything, you whore! Jesus! Jesus!
Who is a whore?
Jesus!
Are you stupid?
Sorry about what happened.
You have come to mock me, right?
No. I have not come to mock you.
Really?
I just want you to know that I'm sorry about it.
Witch. I'm also a dead. And you brought a fellow Amuso Debe. You brought a fellow witch to come here and attack me. That fool threatened to kill me, to even get me arrested, beat me up with the army. Yeah? Witch.
Tega, please. Please don't call me that.
If I call you that, what will happen? You beat me. You are a witch.
Tega, do not call me that again.
You are a witch.
I am not a witch.
You are a witch.
I am not a witch. Stop it.
Jesus Christ. Somebody has grown. Aha. You now have wings. So you now talk back at Tega. Eh? You talk back at Tega. Are you mad? Who does you mura? I'm a tie na brain, okay? Kapita, okay? Eh? Eh? Brain now.
Madam, you're very lucky. You almost lost an eye. What kind of accident were you involved in?
Motorbike.
It's alright. You can come in on Wednesday for checkup.
Thank you.
And please, stay away from harsh sunlight and naked fire. Excuse me, please.
You lied to the doctor, man.
Baba, I know what I am doing.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, if it's not a stupid one.
Why do you allow all this to happen to you? You're losing everything. Your beauty, your happiness. Now your sight is at risk.
Shut up. You know what, let's go.
This has been my fault every day. Crying for the pains of love, wishing one day everything is gonna be okay. And I've tried all I could to make this thing to work.
I'm scared, man. What if you go blind? You're scared too, right?
Oh, please, sorry for keeping you waiting. Hope you're getting better. It's okay. Please, can you close your right eye? It's alright. Can you smile? Can you smile?
so clear. I can't really see.
Okay, fine. Close the left eyes. Can you smile? You can smile, right?
Yes.
Okay. Fine. You'll be fine. Just continue with your medication. She'll be fine. Come in on Saturday for a proper checkup. Huh? You'll be okay. Huh?
Good day, Doc. Good day. What happened to your face? Nothing. It's just a little accident. Little accident? Yes. I see. Is there anything you would like to tell me? Nothing, Doc. I'm fine. I see. Get me the report on the woman in the private ward and tell Nurse Onny to get the theater ready. You'll be assisting me in the CS. Okay, John. Strange. Hello? Yeah, how are you? I'll call you back, okay? Excuse me. Excuse me. What is this? This is not what I asked you to bring for me. What is wrong with you, Adugo?
I'm sorry, Doc.
Hello. That is not the fire you came with. Do you know what? I think you need a rest. Go home. Take a week off. Take care of whatever it is that is bothering you. You can't attend to a patient like this, as you can see. Don't worry. I understand. Okay? Feel free. Just go home and make sure you see a counselor. Alright? Everything will be fine. Just go.
This has been my fault every day. Crying for the pains of love. Wishing one day everything is gonna be okay. And I've tried all I could to make this thing to work, but it never can, 'cause you never help me. What kind of man that never appreciated? What kind of human? He's ungrateful, that I know. He's ungrateful, and so heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He's never gonna change. He's ungrateful, and he's heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He can never change. Yeah.
Who's that girl? Tega, who was the girl I saw you with?
Hello. You're not joking on Elias. A young man like me, you're asking me what is wrong with me having numerous girlfriends? Eh? What's wrong with that?
Tega, you take my money to other girls and you stand in front of me and ask me what is wrong with that?
Come on. Why are you sounding as if I am betrothed to you? I am not. You are just my concubine, hello.
What?
You say?
What did you say?
Of course you heard me. You're just my concubine. One of ATM machine. ATM, automated teller machine. That's what you are. Hello. You fool.
I'm a fool.
Come on. What are you talking about? What are you saying? You're a fool. You're a fool. Huh? You don't give me joy. You don't give me happiness. So let me sort it elsewhere.
Tega, you say this to me? Tega, you say this to me? Why? I don't deserve this.
Now you're talking. You do not deserve me. I do not deserve you. This, we cannot coexist or drop possible. Or drop possible. This collabo, it doesn't work. Can't you see?
Tega.
An advice. I didn't go to school. If you brain, I didn't go to school. I just want to give you OT. Go and look for another man.
What?
Oga ballet.
What?
Oya ballet. Put another man. That's some what. I just told you the truth.
Good morning, ma.
Where is he?
I don't know, ma.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Good morning, ma.
Oh my goodness. No. Oh.
Sorry, ma. Is everything all right? I brought oranges for you. Madam, you're crying.
because there's another bomb blast in Bauchi.
Bauchi? Did any of your relatives die?
What sort of useless question is that? Those killed were Nigerians. They should be mourned.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
But, madam, don't you think God is working on your behalf? Yes, for taking out that man away from here.
Who?
That wicked man. I'm talking about Uncle Tega.
Will you shut up? How dare you talk rubbish here?
I'm sorry, ma.
Get out.
Thank you, ma. I'm sorry, ma. Your food is ready.
Take it to my room.
Ma, you haven't had anything
I
since morning.
said, take it to my room.
Okay, ma. Oh, if you need anything, you can just let me know.
Papa, leave me alone.
I'm sorry.
Get out.
Should I get you one?
He just left the house. I went to his workplace. He wasn't there. I've been trying to reach him on the phone. Switched off.
I've not seen him in a week. I tried calling his number, but it wasn't connecting, so I said, let me come and check and know if he's okay.
Hey, why is Tega doing this to me? Why is he treating me like this?
Adugo, calm down. Calm down. I promise I will talk to him. If I see him, I will talk to him. It's a promise.
I'll be expecting to hear from you. If you see him, please let me know.
It's okay, no problem.
What kind of love is this? Are you sure the guy is not using something on this woman?
Baby.
Hey, baby.
Baby, why don't we go to your house this time?
No. I don't want to be going to that house until I finish the ones at the airport view.
You have a house at Airport View?
Yeah, of course. Not one or two. Yeah, so I will take you there. I mean,
when it's completed before going to see your people.
Babe, are you serious right now? You want to come and see my people?
Listen, I am not a man of many words. You should know by now. Right?
Okay. We could go see my sister tomorrow. She's traveling to London.
Okay. In that case, we'll go and see them before going to see the deputy governor.
Who are you? You have an appointment with the deputy governor.
Who is the deputy governor? He called me while we were coming here. I just wanted to do him a favor by going to honor his invitation. Come on. The deputy governor.
Hey!
Oh, where's you?
What are you saying? Don't sound as if I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make him feel comfortable around me, so I can take out a huge amount of money from him. This guy has money. Introducing him to my sister is going to make him feel like I love him so much. Without fasting our plans. That's it. Good boy. And you were sounding as if you did not know the plan. Don't worry, Mike. I'll see you tomorrow. I know you miss me, and I miss you too. Now go, let me get back to work. Love you too. Bye. Mwah.
Oh, nice.
My sister's house.
Oh, wow. Good. You have a lovely place.
Sister! I think she's inside.
Okay.
Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
All right, babe. I'll see you soon then.
Sister! Sister, where are you? Sister! Sister, where are you?
I'm here.
Oh, here you are. I
Okay.
missed you.
For how many minutes?
You left the front door open.
Oh yeah, I knew you were coming. Is he here with you?
Yes.
Okay. Thank God I'm done cooking. I hope he likes it.
And I hope it's my favorite.
Of course it is. Okay, go keep him company. Let me finish up with the cooking, okay?
Alright, please come, sir.
That's your little secret. One day, one way. Though I am a banana, nothing is hidden under the sun. Cause last the truth must triumph. Oh,
Okay. Soon, right? So your sister has a very lovely apartment.
Yeah, she does. Our own baby girl.
I have a mansion actually, so it's not a problem. You know?
Oh, here she comes. Welcome, sister.
Is he the one?
Yes. Tiga. My sister.
Stop it. This is the guy who has been molesting Atugo.
No, sister. I think there's a mix-up somewhere. Baby.
And how on earth did you meet this demon?
Baby. Baby, tell her who you are. Tell her you're a big boy.
Well,
Baby, tell her you have a record label. Tell her you're my Odoko.
He's a nobody. The next time I see you in this house, I'll kill you. I'll make sure of that. I can't believe I was wasting my gas on this fool.
this is a blown job. I should have known better. I should have been smarter than this. What should I do now?
No. Tega, tell me this is not true. Tega, you've been lying to me all this while. Me!
Would you have believed me if I did not lie to you? Would you have followed me?
So this is true. This is true, Tega. Wow, it's the gods for me. So you've been the one molesting Adugo. God, and I've been looking for the man that's been molesting Adugo. I never knew you were the one. Tega, you're wicked. You're wicked, Tega. You're wicked. You're a monster. Tega, you're wicked. You're wicked. Oh, God. So you've been lying to me, Big Helly. You've been... Get out. Get out, and I will not let this go. I'll make sure I deal with you. I will deal with you, Tega. I will make sure of that. Get out. I'm going to push you out. Don't let me push you out, Tega. Tega, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. You're a wicked person. You're a monster. Get out. Get out. I never want to see you again. Get out. Hey. God. I've been used by this nobody. God. Hey. God, I've been used.
Ayo. Onny, Alpha. And one after I go my after. Today has been hectic and busy for me. So when you're standing outside, what's going on, bro?
I'm sorry, you can't go in.
Eh?
Yes, you can't go in. I have a visitor.
Okay. Make I wait for parlor now. I can wait at the parlor.
You'll wait outside until she's gone. She doesn't like crowd. Did you get that?
Are you? It's okay. Okay, no wahala. You go wait outside with me.
Our guy said you can't go in. I have a visitor. You want me to repeat myself?
Hey, okay, if why? Okay. Ayo. I don't know with the police, I go.
Baby! What's going on?
Babe, that guy is wicked. He's a crook.
Baby, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
Baby, Tega is nobody. He's absolutely nobody. He lives in my sister's best friend. He's nobody. She feeds him. She gives him tips. Imagine all the money has been given to me. That's her money. Imagine, I feel so used. I feel so used.
Baby, hold on. You are kidding me, aren't you?
No, have you ever seen me sound like this before? Baby, you need to deal with him. Don't let him go. Don't let him go.
Hold on. You know what?
To think I believed him. I believed him.
We believed him. Baby, hold on. You know what? Angel, listen, hold on. You know what? When you're less angry, you talk on how to deal with him.
Baby, he beats her like an animal. He beats her. That guy is a monster. I feel so bad.
I'll handle this, okay?
I feel used, baby. I feel used.
Don't worry. We'll handle this. Come.
No.
It's okay.
Baby, don't let him go.
No.
You won't let him go.
This has been my fault every day. Crying for the pains of love. Wishing one day everything is gonna be okay. And I've tried all I could to make this thing to work, but you never can, 'cause you never help me. What kind of man that never appreciated? What kind of human? He's ungrateful, that I know. He's ungrateful, and so heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He's never gonna change.
Are you open your door now?
Now, brother, why you doing this?
Tega, what is it?
Why are you treating me like this now?
What is it? I've told you my woman is around and she does not like noise.
Why are you doing this now? Can't I just pass a night here? It's just one night and I will go my way. I don't have any other place to lay.
What happened to your house?
It is actually a long story. It is a long story. Let's just leave the story. Kanlaro, let me sleep tonight. Because mosquito is feeding on me here.
I'm sorry you can't sleep in my house. I told you my woman is around. So you can go to a hotel and lodge. I think it's better for you.
If I have money to go to the hotel, why am I disturbing you in your own house? Why am I disturbing you?
What is all this? Tega, please, I don't want to talk much. I don't want to see you here again, please. Good night. Thank you.
Why are you doing this?
I say good night now. Is my house your house?
Don't abandon me here now. Mosquito.
Is my house your house?
Tomorrow malaria will just come.
That's not my business, please. Go. Good night. Thank you.
Ayo, why are you doing this now? Onto woman, you want to leave me here?
He's ungrateful, that I know. He's ungrateful, and so heartless. He's ungrateful.
Baba! How dare you write on my jotter, you swine? Did I buy the paper to use on my jotter?
No, I'm sorry, ma.
Now you've ruined my jotter.
I am so sorry. I have been transferred to Owerri. I tried working it, but they are demanding for a lot of money. And Tega left with all my money. Baba,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be in need of a house boy anymore.
Have I offended you, ma?
No. Get up. No, you haven't. I'm sorry. I don't mean to write on your jotter. If that's the reason you want to send me back to my father, I am so sorry. You know I have never offended you before.
Papa.
Ma.
I never said you did. I just need to understand the city better before getting a houseboy. Okay? But don't worry. I will always keep in touch. And if I'm in need of a houseboy, I will definitely send for you. Okay?
Alright, ma.
You have to go to your people.
Okay, ma. Let me go and pack my things.
Baba?
Ma?
You are not a swine.
Thank you, ma.
Tears has been my fault every day. Crying for the pains of love, wishing one day everything is gonna be okay. And I've tried all I could to make this thing to work, but you never can, 'cause you never help me. What kind of man that never appreciated? What kind of human?
Madam, they are still wet.
Keep them on the bed. Turn on the fan. I'm sure it will get dried before the taxi driver gets here.
Alright, ma.
Go.
He's ungrateful, but I know he can never change.
I have done it, ma.
Go and tidy the kitchen.
I've done that, ma.
Just go and get yourself busy, Bobo. Just go. Go.
Every day, crying for the pains of love, wishing one day
My mother will be heartbroken.
gonna be okay. And I've tried all I could to make this thing to work, but you never can, 'cause you never help me.
It's Uncle Tega's fault.
I have told you to stop talking about him.
Yes, ma.
Good.
I am not happy. My heart is failing me.
Why?
Because my village people, they are going to talk. They will say nothing good works for my mother and her children. I didn't get to go to school again. I just feel like I have failed my poor mother.
No. Don't say that. It is not your fault. And you can still go to school. Okay?
When? I have been working so hard for you, ma. Do I really deserve this?
you don't. Because truthfully, you have really worked so hard. You've been faithful. And you don't deserve this. Baba.
Ma.
I just want you to know that I am so sorry things turned out this way.
This has been my fault every day. Crying for the pains of life. Wishing one day everything is gonna be okay. And I've tried all I could to make this thing to work, but you never can, 'cause you never help me. What kind of man that never appreciated? What kind of human? He's ungrateful, that I know. He's ungrateful, and so heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He's never gonna change. He's never gonna change. He's ungrateful, and he's heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He can never change. He's never gonna change.
Baba,
Ma.
you have to go home. Go back to your people. Go back to your mother. Alright?
I brought the pain back to you. I don't need it. You need it.
Papa,
Ma.
you can keep the pen. I bought it for you.
I'm sorry, Ma. I can't. I can't use it. My people, they can afford to take me to school. So it's of no use for me. Take it, Ma, please.
That never appreciated. What kind of human? He's ungrateful, that I know. He's ungrateful, and so heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He's never gonna change. He's never gonna change. He's ungrateful, and he's heartless.
Ma.
I need you to understand that I am very sorry everything turned out this way. Alright?
Shall never be well with that man.
What did you say?
I said Uncle Tega will not see good thing in this life. God will make him shed so much tears, just like the way he has done to us.
Baba.
Ma.
You have to go home. This is my pain. Let me bear it alone. Okay? Go home. I need to go and prepare for the war ahead.
You're not transferred to Owerri, right? You're just running away. Auntie, why do you want to run away?
I am not running away, Baba. I just have to go and come back a stronger woman.
Nah, but you can be strong with me. We won't let him come close to us. We'll chase him away anytime he comes around. We'll fight together. Please.
Papa, you are too young to understand. Don't worry. Just go home. I'm sorry. We will meet again soonest when the rain is over. Goodbye.
Okay, Ma.
Tino told me where I'm taking you to.
I don't even know. I don't know where I am going. I don't know what I want. Life tastes so insipid right now.
I'm so sorry about that. Maybe you should visit a friend.
I don't have friends. They are all gone. My life has been shattered. My worth cast to the mud. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. I don't know what happened, but you just have to try and pick up yourself from the mud and move on.
Take me around the city. I'll pay you 25,000 naira in the evening.
All right. I got it, madam. Can I say something? Alcohol is not just a problem. Rather, it's going to worsen it.
I know.
Then you shouldn't have taken it then. You just have to try and pick up yourself and move on with your life.
I know what I am doing.
No, I don't think you know what you want.
Listen, I paid you to drive me around Lagos till evening.
Could you face your driving, please?
I am not going to move this car until you come down from this car because I do not want you to die in my car. Oh, for God's sake, why are you doing this to yourself? Huh? Why are you doing this? Alcohol is not the solution. Do you want to kill yourself? You need redemption.
How?
I tried everything I could to make him happy. I lost myself in the process. He took the woman in me away. I don't even know what I look like right now. Will I ever be alright? Will I ever be okay? When I left London, I was also trying to escape heartbreak. I thought things were going to be better with him. But no. He was terrible.
You see, you don't let a man live under your roof, all in the name of love.
You don't understand. My story is a terrible one. I was 26 when love found me. And all the years before 26, no man approached me. I was like an outcast. Can I ever be fine again?
Oh, yes. Yes. You can be fine again if you want to. Okay? All you need is redemption. Okay?
How can I get that?
It's inside you. You unleash it. Okay? You can make yourself stronger again. You can make yourself beautiful again. You can make yourself whole again. Okay? If you want to be happy, you can make yourself happy again. You don't allow anybody to make you unhappy. You don't allow anyone to make you feel unwanted. All of that, you can make yourself feel good again. All we need to make ourselves great is inside of us. Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. By the way, this is where I live. I hope you can manage it. Wakey. Wakey, wakey. Hey. Hey. Come on, wake up. Wake up, okay? Come on.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hope you slept well.
Yes, I did.
Breakfast is ready.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I read this in the romantic novel.
For you?
You washed my clothes last night?
Yes, I did.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You know you're a nice woman. You're a very good woman. Anyway, I will come check you up in the midday. Okay?
Okay. Still have a nice day at work.
I will. And you too.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Come on, eat your food. Bon appetit.
Nah, why you they block me up and down? Now let me go inside. Eh?
Oga, you can't go inside. I'm busy inside.
How? Are we not friends again? Which one? Every minute you ask me you're inside, you'll be telling me you're inside. You're busy, I beg. Excuse me. Which kind of thing is that one?
That I know is ungrateful and so heartbreaking.
Which one be I should stay outside? Eh? What do you mean by that? Nah, I've been through a lot today, man. See, Helen and the sister handled me roughly.
And I'm not done with you. What is he doing here? I want him out of here. I'll call my father's boys to manhandle him.
Please, take her. Start going. I don't want you to spoil her mood. Thank you.
Ayo, it's me you're pushing, you know. It's me you're pushing. Ayo, why you do like this now? Eh? Why? See, I don't want to talk about Helen, and I don't want to talk about what she's doing inside. But we are friends. Okay, let me just spend the night here. I don't have any other place to go, and you know it.
When you had a place to stay, you took it for granted. As you can see, she's not happy with you. And she doesn't want to see you anywhere around my house. So please go.
Ayo, listen to me. You are my friend. I don't know when you changed, but whatever it is, be cool. Okay. Give me some money. So, because I have nothing on me and I don't even have a place to go. Ayo, you know all these things. Why are you treating me like this?
I'm sorry I don't have money at home.
It's me. It's me, Ayo.
Oh, that guy said I don't have money at home. Can you please leave my house? It's my house and not your house. Please leave. Thank you.
He's ungrateful and so heartbreaking. He's ungrateful that I know he's never gonna change. He's ungrateful and he's heartless. He's ungrateful that I know he can never change. Never gonna
You're back so early. Is anything the matter?
for lunch. I got you this.
Wow. This is beautiful.
Good. I was so scared that you're not gonna like it.
Oh, I love it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Why don't you go and dress up? I'll be here waiting for you.
Okay. A minute. You like it?
Wow. You look so beautiful.
Wow.
I like it.
I don't think anybody has ever said that to me before.
Maybe they're scared of saying it to you.
I haven't been this happy in a long while. Thank you.
Thank you for that compliment. It's really nice on you.
Yes. Uh-huh. Can I ask you something?
Go on, go on.
I saw a picture of a lady in your wardrobe. Who is she?
Oh. She's my ex. Yeah, my ex-wife.
Really? And you brought me here? You know how jealous women can be. What if she walks into this place and sees me?
Into this place? No. She's not coming back again, no. She has been forgotten. Yeah, she's not coming here again.
Are you saying that because I am here?
No, I'm not saying it for anything. I'm telling you the fact.
Not again.
Oh, come on. Stop worrying yourself over nothing. She's not coming back again.
I'm going back home tomorrow.
Back home?
I am going back to London.
Why?
Because that's where I belong. My father left a lot of business for me to manage in London. But I left out of anger because I had issues with his lawyer. So I'm going back.
Oh, come on. Come on, babe, please. Please don't do this. Please don't leave me, please.
I will do something for you. Don't worry.
That's your little secret. One day to one way. Do I am a faking and keep it real. And
Thank you for everything. I appreciate it.
I was so lonely before you came. Now you're going to live with a part of me. Anyway, I really do appreciate the pleasant moment we shared.
You should have told me about her. You shouldn't have let me develop feelings for you.
Sorry about that. It wasn't my fault. The love just happened. My wife died while giving birth.
Oh my goodness. Your wife is dead?
she died. And the process of that. We were married for 7 years before she got pregnant.
I'm so sorry about that. Why didn't you tell me she's dead?
I don't just like talking about it. I don't like talking about it.
It's okay. I am so sorry about that. Don't worry, I won't leave again. Promise to stay here and make you happy. And possibly introduce you to my people in London. If that would be
God.
okay by you.
I'm happy. Thank you so much. Oh my God. I appreciate it.
It's okay.
Wow.
So can you get my things from the trunk?
Of course I will.
Thank you.
Donut.
Miko, my friend.
Donatus. You now use clean car like this as a cabman. Donut, no wonder you forgot about me. Your guy. You forgot me.
No, put him like that. Nah, it's not like that, my guy. You know, it's not easy driving from morning till night. Oh, it's not really easy.
Anyway, at least it's better than you're looking better now than before when Nicole kicked you out. Talking about Nicole, have you seen her at all?
Not at all. I don't even want to see her.
Really?
Yes, because I'm really happy now with my new woman.
Tuna, you are married?
No, I'm not married. Not yet, but very soon. Yes, very, very soon. The girl, she's intelligent, rich, beautiful, and besides, she's from a rich family. The father owns a big farm in London, and the mother is an international businesswoman. Yes. I mean, my girl is trying to introduce me to her family. Yeah, and I really believe that they're going to accept me.
Accept you?
I believe that I will be accepted in their home.
They won't accept you. It will not work. Do not, I'm your friend. I'll tell you the truth. It won't work.
I don't understand. Say?
It won't work. Don't you get it?
Why will you say a thing like that?
Because you are poor. Rich men and poor men, they don't connect. That's a fact. Okay, now imagine, you and her, he takes you to meet her parents and he said, Father, meet my husband. Father looks at you and said, who's your father? What do you do for a living? Who is your mother? Blah, 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 several questions. And at the end, poor family. It will not work. All you need to do is to lie. Yes, lie. Tell her your father was once the ex-governor of a certain state. Your father is the king of one land, and your mother is the queen of England even. Tell her lies. Listen, you lie to her. Anointing without money is annoyance.
Do I really have to lie just to woo a woman?
Yes.
She already loved me.
She loved you.
Yeah.
Nicole loved you and she kicked you out. Does that not ring a bell? She kicked you because you are poor. Nothing to... You don't offer anything on the table. You handsome, you tall, yet she kicked you out. Don't you get it? All you need to do is to lie. I know you have this luck of meeting rich women, but you don't have that brain to keep them. I'm telling you this because you're my good friend. I don't want you to lose another rich woman. Period.
That's your little secret. One day, one way.
What's it now?
Think about it now.
Under the sun, 'cause last, the truth was true.
Listen, all I need from you now is to play your role very, very well until they leave for London. And both of you will be handsomely paid. Well paid.
Mike.
You know we have been doing this kind of thing for a long time. There's no need to entertain doubt. We will do it the way you like.
Good. But please be very, very careful.
Consider it done.
All you need to do is bring the money. I'll leave the rest for us.
Yes.
As simple as that.
We again.
Yes.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's lovely. Lovely. I will get you the money.
It's all right.
I'll get you the money. We again.
What's your name? What's going on? You girls kept me here. I almost left.
So we are sorry. There was traffic. We even had to enter by. True.
Sorry, no problem. I called you girls here for something very important. I have a deal for you. Okay? There's this friend of mine that wants to pretend as a prince from your kingdom. So you need to start immediately once he comes. You're going to worship and respect him as a king. Are you guys in?
Wait. Why would someone want to pretend to be a prince?
He has this rich girlfriend I need to impress and make her believe that he is really a prince. Actually, he has not been lucky with girls recently. And this girl, her parents based in London. So he needs to make them believe that he is a prince and his father is a king. You know these rich people, they love rich in-laws, a well-to-do in-law.
We can do it, oh. We can do it. We know this thing is risky, so what is in for us?
For you?
Yes.
Of course, I'll pay you. I'll give every one of you 20K per day. Is that okay with you?
If you really want us to do this, I mean, if you want us to do this job very well, you have to increase the money. We have rich people involved here. We are talking about London. The guy is going to benefit a lot.
Yes.
You see, talking about benefit, it's not just the money that's going to interest you more. This guy is going to make plans for every one of us to come down to London.
London? Yes.
Wow.
We'll do it.
It's a nice offer, but the money is low. It's too low.
The money is low? Okay, what if I give you girls 30K per day? But first, before the job, I'll give you 15,000 naira first. Then by the end of the job, the remaining 15K, each of you.
Please excuse us, sis. Oh yes, we are going to do it.
You do it?
Do it, yes.
All right, no problem.
Thank you. Please, when are you going to call us?
Well, don't worry, I'll give you a call.
Okay.
Please,
All
sir,
right, thank
call
you.
us.
Please
so-
call
Don't
us.
worry.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank
Sure.
you.
All right.
Girls, he said that they are going to pay 15,000 naira each, just for a start. And when the job is done, they are going to pay another 15,000 naira, making it 30,000.
The 30,000 naira is not my problem.
At all.
The 30,000 naira is not my problem. The fact that he is going to make a visa for each and every one of us once he gets to London is the big deal. This London. Come on. London.
Wait. 30,000 naira.
Plus visa.
Wait, just for a day job. That 30,000 is not what we aim for a whole month, and we're just getting it for a day. Ikokwa, I'm interested. I am very interested. In fact, when is he bringing the money? Because
calm down.
Wait. Chelukwa, wait. But wait, why would somebody want to impersonate the king? Are you guys not scared? Scared of what?
Saint Mary. Me, I don't know why you like acting like one naive Christian all the time. I don't like it. He's just asking us to resume our normal duties for a day. Pretend that they are the king. It's not even our business. Just 30K. Please, if you know you are in, let me know so that I'll know what I'm doing.
Well,
I mean, no, let it don't be as if I'm the one that wants to spoil things for you people. But if trouble comes, I'm not part of you people. No. People do not see me, don't call my name.
Trouble, okay. You're talking about 30,000 naira. You're talking about trouble.
Just say my own. No.
Please.
Let's go.
30K, please don't.
It's not a small money. Trouble come, don't call me. I'm not part of you. Thank you.
You have to come back tomorrow. The king is not in the right state of mind to talk to you now.
I can wait for him to come back to the right state of mind. Sir, Biko.
I just told you have to come back tomorrow.
Okay, sir, is there any job menial job I can just be doing till he gets back to his right frame of mind? Eh, Biko? Eleka kwa anume eleka. Anom nan leka Biko.
Prince, it's time.
What is it? Huh? I told you people that I'm not going to step my foot on that land anymore until I am told what happened to my mother.
Your father is very sick. You must receive the offer from him before he joins his ancestors.
I am not going to step into that palace anymore.
You must receive your father's blessings. Else, you will face terrible omen.
Honey, what's going on?
My love, is okay. I can handle it, okay? I'm going to handle this, okay? Come on. Let's go. Please, just come down.
One day, that game that you are playing, one day, to surely be exposed. One day, nothing is hidden under the sun. Ain't no, that's your little secret. One day, I am a banana. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Cause last the truth must triumph. Oh, and leave out the faking and keep it real. And know God they do pass yourself. Yeah. Cause last the truth must triumph. Yeah. Defending us always. Now I put up with no go they do pass yourself, babe. Because one day, everybody go know. One day, nothing is hidden under the sun. No. Because one day, nothing is hidden under the sun. No. That game that you are playing, it will surely be exposed. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Ain't no. That's your little secret. One day, do I am a banana. Nothing is hidden under the sun.
What's going on?
It's a normal thing for the royal family. Yeah.
My prince, let's go in. Your dad will be happy to see you.
Okay.
This way.
And now God they do pass yourself. Yeah. Cause last the truth must triumph. Yeah, if any knows a laser, I put up with another. Oh, no go they do pass yourself. Hey, because one day everybody go know. Hey, nothing is hidden under the sun. Hey, no. Because one day
I never knew that I would set my eyes on you again.
Father, I'm so sorry I walked away.
Oh, it's all right. God knows why. You are welcome, Odyssey.
Thank you, Father. Please, I would want you to meet the love of my life, Adugo. Ada, this is my father.
Greetings, my king.
Oh, Adugo. Oh, you must be a wonderful woman to have bent my son to come back home. I owe you a lot for that. In fact, I have completed the bottling company at Aba, and I would want you to handle that. Your wife will be in charge of the mega pharmacy at Asaba.
Wow.
Thank you, my king.
Thank you, Father. Thank you so much.
We will go tomorrow along the express to see the new filling station.
Father, I must apologize for leaving you go through all the stress you're going through in this royal family.
Well, it's nothing. God knows why. In fact, I feel that he prepared you for the big task ahead.
Wow.
Son,
Father,
today is my birthday. I would like to cut my birthday cake with you. And that's why I invited you.
Ladies, please bring in the items.
that game that you are playing, it will surely be exposed. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Ain't no. That's your little secret. One day, though I am a banana, nothing is hidden under the sun. Cause last the truth must triumph. Oh, and leave out the faking and keep it real. And no God they do pass yourself. Yeah. Cause last the truth must triumph. Yeah. If any knows a laser, I put up with another. Oh, no God they do pass yourself. Hey, because one day everybody go know. Hey, nothing is hidden under the sun. Hey, no. Because one day, nothing is hidden under the sun. Hey, no. Wow. Yeah.
Okay, let's toast for long life, peace, prosperity, and good health. Hip, hip, hip.
Hooray!
Hip, hip, hip. Hooray! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
will not allow hunger kill me. Never. It will not happen. In this city, in this town. Wow. I will go back there. If they refuse to give me the driving work, I will lie down there and sleep. By the time they wake up and see me. Jesus. Wow. I go and make over there. Going back there.
I never knew you from a royal home. A wealthy one at that.
I'm human. That is all matters now.
You're an awesome person. And that is why I love you.
I wonder where you've been all this while. And I'm wandering in blindness. You brought light into my life.
Only light ignites light. You are my sunshine. And that is why I love you, Donna.
I love you more. Come on, let me show you around before we leave. Come on.
Leave?
Yes, we're leaving tonight.
But we just got here. I thought we were going to stay back, for some time so that I get to see your people, know them, get acquainted.
We can't. Come on.
No, honey. Please, I'm insisting we stay back.
Yes, sir. I come in search of job. I came to look for job, sir.
But we have no job here.
Your Highness.
We don't have a job.
Your Highness, Bikon, please do not deny me of this opportunity. The truth of the matter is that I ought to from Anom Nanleka. All straight to jungle justice. I don't have anything on me. Please, you cannot deny me this job. I know there's job in this palace. I beg you in the name of God. Biko, okay, I don't mind going outside to bring people to come and beg. Just for me to have something to be doing. I'm jobless. Biko. Oh. Yes.
Not to worry, we'll give you the job.
Hey, thank you, Your Highness. May you live forever. Thank you.
I hope you can drive very well.
Mua. Hey, Anene was my elder brother. And Mondo Sumbo, the right man. I ain't an eye to Neni Kolotamba. I'm just a good driver. No, I'm a good driver. I was taught how to drive by Anene and Mondo Sumbo. I was taught how to drive by Anene. He was my mentor. And Mondo, I need you as see Binilo Lagos. Reverse.
Thank you, sir. It's okay, we'll get that before you steal from us. Okay? The job is yours. Thank you, sir. Just go, eh?
Thank you, sir. My man, thank you. I'm a lucky star. Lucky star.
Are you sure we did not make any mistake by bringing in another person into?
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Are you sure?
Becca. I'll handle it.
I was scared when you say you call people from outside to come and beg. You know what that means?
Don't bother yourself, I'll handle it. Yeah, Becca.
Sure.
My guy, I beg, find something for me.
But no be me the kitchen now.
I know now, but collabo follow for promo now. On a done day before me, I come. If you influencer, be a brand influencer, you no go kill.
What do you say make it hungry you? What do you say make it hungry you?
You do like fight. No be fight we dey talk about. Food, hunger, day. Help me, I beg.
No be one thing. Okay, let me help you talk to the cook.
Thank you. Thank you, my guy. Thank you.
Girls, there is a problem. What is it again? Our supposed princess says she's no longer living today. That she wants to spend some time with the king and get to know more about our people.
I like it though, because it will attract more payments, more days, more money involved.
You're talking about money. What about the risk involved?
What risk are you talking about?
You don't know that the longer they stay, the more risky it is for us. How about if the prince and the king come back?
I don't think they can just come back like that, unannounced. See, India is not Ghana. They are in India. Before they come back, we won't know, be aware.
If he's right, oh. But on a second thought, we need money. If they are able to pay 30k every day, I don't mind. They can stay from now till infinity. It is none of my business.
I've said my own and I've said it already. If problem come, I'm not part of you people. I'm not involved.
Money is involved.
Oh boy. Okay, ah, my guy. Thank you.
Bring the food first now.
Thank you. You know, say, now for midnight they share election money.
Like food.
Oh, my guy.
Meet our new driver. Have you met him before?
I want to see inside now.
What kind of life is this? Huh? Go in and help me and beg them now. Because I beg you. Jesus Christ. I don't want to lose this job. Your Highness.
My daughter, please forgive him. There's nothing more humiliating than what Kama did by making him your subject.
My king. What this guy put me through is so hard for me to forgive. This guy here made me go through. What? How do I even begin to talk about it? He made me go through a lot.
I don't know what's wrong with me. It was as if I was drinking kaikai in the dream and I'll just come to the real life and be acting it. Yeah? Because I'm sorry.
My love, please forgive him. Okay? If you forgive, you heal.
My daughter, please forgive him. Forgiveness is part of royalty.
It's okay, my king. I forgive him.
Thank you, Adu. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, my king. Thank you. The prince. Thank you.
He's ungrateful, that I know. He's ungrateful, and so heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He's never gonna change. He's ungrateful, and he's heartless. He's ungrateful.
What are you still doing here? Are you not supposed to help me with some things?
My friend, I was employed as a driver. I was employed to drive this car. How to help you and I'm more able.
Look, before I close my eyes and open it, you are in that mall.
Okay, you're talking to Tega. Which one be before you close your eyes? Jesus!
Are you mad? Come on, will you go inside there and get the remaining things?
I mean,
when next you talk to me that way, see what I will do to you.
Don't be say you strong past me, oh. Now broke, I broke.
A common driver like you.
Ta! Get luck here, say here na more. If you know Biam, if you want barabara buru, me and you go barabara buru. No sense. Imagine nonsense. Get luck say here na mall. I don't want create scene. Any day where we come out from mall, try am. Go. Who be this now? Hello, hello?
Hello.
Who? Who be that?
Yes. Please, I need to meet with you. There's something very important that we need to discuss. Yes, it's really important. Okay, the thing is, I'm pregnant.
You're what? That one concern you. If you're pregnant, go and born the pikin, no? I'm not ready to settle down. I'm not ready.
Hello? Is that all you have to say?
Person where you don't get money. If you know how it did me now, I did very dry. Person don't get 1 naira for pocket, they say you get pregnant. You get pregnant.
I'll forgive you because I brought this up on myself.
If you're pregnant, be pregnant, I beg. Come on for my phone. This one where them pick from under or for gutter. What you give this guy morale to even hit me? Because you're a chief guard. Dirty chief guard. No problems. Na money thunder go fire.
Who is there? Yes?
Nico, please.
What do you want?
Please. I've come to apologize to you, please. See, I've been restless all this while. I have not enjoyed my marriage ever since, please. Nico, please. Please take this thing out of me, please.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Nico, you won't understand what I'm going through. See, I'm passing through this because of what I did to you. Please, Nico, please forgive me. Please. Because you are...
Do you believe in karma?
Yes.
Now go home and enjoy your karma.
Nico, please. Please. Nico, please. Nico, please.
How can this lady come up with this temptation now? Eh? How can she come up with this temptation this time around? Who told her I have money to take care of her and her baby? But wait, she's a beautiful woman. I think she has small money. Why don't I sell this car and we run away to Ghana where I can take care of her and our child?
Don't you know your job? Be like if I give you slap, you go help reset this your brain.
Try him. Try the slap. You go know say man na man. Slap me now, you go know. Okay, because you tapped my shoulder the other minute, I kept quiet. Eh? What is your problem? Did you employ me to be your carrier? I am a driver here. See this one. I'm a graduate, oh. Mind the way you talk to me.
Are you the only graduate in this world? Graduate now for your pocket. How much will you go and carry those things there?
Listen, if you are a chief guard, you're a chief guard in your dirty pockets. What is wrong with you, sir? Once you're a chief guard, you're standing like this, and nobody should pass. Eh?
I don't blame you.
Why the child when I'm in school, can you stand? What was it today? Any other time you touch me? Yes.
A common driver like you.
Common driver like me. At least I'm better because I'm cruising every now and then. You will be saying, stand and carry, move, so stop, you stop, move, you move. Will they do this thing because of this thing?
Please! What's the meaning of this? Go, get out from here! Go, get out from this place! Get out from this place! Why are you disturbing the whole neighborhood? Do you want to break my gate down? Don't touch my gate again, else I will call the police to get you arrested.
See, if I leave here, I'm going to kill myself, please.
Really?
Please.
I said get out.
Please.
You want to kill yourself? Go and die!
No, please, stop, please.
Leave my house! Don't touch this gate again, no, don't do that!
Nico, please. Nico, please, stop. Please. Nico, please. I have finished, oh. I finished, oh. Nico. Nico.
Hi. Good evening. Someone directed me here that I can find Helen here. I don't know, is she around?
Helen?
Yes, Helen.
Babe! Babe!
Babe!
Someone is here to see you.
Okay, I'm coming.
Hurry up.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
You remember me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking for Tega. I don't know. Do you know where I can find him?
Hope all is well.
Yes, all is well.
Okay.
There's something I want to talk to him about, so.
Okay, a cousin of mine who is a cook at the palace told me he now works as a driver there.
A driver?
Yeah.
Sorry, which of the palace?
The same one we all
The one
know.
here?
Yeah.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I hope all is well.
Yes, all is well. No, it's nothing. It's fine. Driver?
Why is she looking for him? I hope all is well.
I don't know, let's worry.
One day, that game that you are playing, one day, it will surely be exposed. One day, nothing is hidden under the sun. Ain't no, that's your little secret. One day, one way, though I am a banana, nothing is hidden under the sun. Cause last the truth must triumph. Oh, and leave out the faking and keep it real. And no God that do pass yourself. Yeah. Cause last the truth must triumph. Yeah. Defending myself. I put up with no God that do pass yourself, hey, because one day, everybody go.
Nico, please, forgive me, please. If you don't forgive me, I'll kill myself tonight, please. Please.
Can you just stop?
Please.
I've told you to stop following me. Can you just stop this?
Please, Nico, please. Please.
What will it profit you to see me kill myself
You are
like this?
outside. Can you just stop this?
Please,
Stop following
I don't
me.
care.
I don't want to warn you about
Please,
this
I
again.
don't care. Please. Please. Please, Nico, please don't go. Please don't go. Hey, POS, give me money.
What have I done? Eh? What have I done? Imagine, when will all this embarrassment and insults stop? Are you sure Adogo did not tell these people to be punishing me because of what I did to her?
What are you doing here?
What is the problem? Can't I be here? I'm just here.
Are you asking me that stupid question? I just asked you a simple question. What are you doing here?
Bros, I am here to clear my head.
To clear off your empty head, I think. So who do you expect to wash that car for you?
I have washed the car before now.
Don't you know that that car wash it 3 times in a day?
Nobody told me this. So.
But I'm telling you now, you better go and wash that car before I report you to the prince.
Bros, why they even attack me? What did I do you? You know me before. Why you attack me? Every minute of the day. Me and you they quarrel before.
Oh, wait. Coming here to tell you what to do is not an attack. You better go and wash that car before I report you to the prince.
No problem. I will wash the car. Is it not? When I wash it, there'll be no problem again.
You better go now and wash it.
I said I will.
Go now and wash it.
So that's why I came to see you.
See, this is not a big deal. Since we have returned the money he paid as bride price, you can go ahead and marry the person you are pregnant for. Huh?
Thank you, Uncle. Thank you. I'll be on my way now.
Okay. Myself, I'm going to somewhere that is very important to me.
Oh, okay.
When I have woman.
Take care of yourself.
Okay. Drive gently, oh. Mananka abakwa. Hey. Ndo chala aro. Ngwane wam. Onako wayo. Hey. Mike, why did you hide?
Where do you know her from?
Oh, that lady?
Yes.
She is my brother's daughter. Do you know her?
We live in the same street. I just don't want her to see me at all.
Mike. Are you sure it's just like that?
No, just like nothing much.
Just like that?
Yes.
Okay. Anyway, let me go to the point. Why has Donatus not given us more money?
Are you joking with me? What do you mean by that? Oh, you want to eat the money alone, right?
Myself?
Yes.
I swear Donatus has not given me any dime again. Why must I lie to you? I cannot do that.
Are you sure?
I am 100% sure. As old as myself. He has not given me any dime. I only came back because my niece says she wants to see me. Nothing. Oh.
In that case, Donatus is playing with fire. I know what to do.
Please.
I know exactly what to do.
Please, do whatever you know you can do for him to pay us.
We are yet to be paid for our services. Ever since they paid us 15,000 naira and told that we'll get the balance, but till now we've not gotten anything.
Nothing.
We need the money.
Yes. Mazi also, if not for the way you spoke to me yesterday, I was ready to expose everything, let everything scatter. What is the meaning of this? This is not our agreement.
It's alright. I'm happy you girls listen to me. You guys should just calm down. Let me go see the prince. I'm sure he will listen to me.
Mazi, we've been holding on.
The way things are going, it's obvious that prince is broke and he will not give us any more money.
You guys, you know what, yeah? Let me go see the prince. I will get back to you, okay?
No problem. Our money is very, very important because we need this money. We need our money.
Why are you shouting? You have to calm down. She has not given me any money. If I'm able to convince her, then I'll give you some money very soon so you share to your boys. Yes, calm down.
My prince, we need to talk.
What is it?
When are you giving us our money? When are you living here with her? The king or his son will be here anytime soon.
I'll give you some money soon.
That is what you'll be saying. When exactly are you giving us our money?
I will give you your money tomorrow.
Make sure your tomorrow is tomorrow.
I'll do tomorrow. I'll give you.
Hello, my prince. Good afternoon. It's me, Ify. Yes. My prince, when are you coming back? It's fun now. I really missed you. My prince. There's trouble. There's trouble.
Who is there?
I'm looking for Tega, the new driver.
And who are you?
I'm his girlfriend.
Tega! Tega! Where is this guy now? Tega!
Who is that?
Come, someone is looking for you.
Who is that?
What are you doing here?
Osim, hello. What are you doing, Osim? Hello. What are you doing here?
I came to see you.
You came to see me over what? Bros, go now. Did she come to see you? Did she come to see you? Leave, Amibo. So what are you doing here? Eh? What are you doing here, Nico? And listen, I meant what I said over the phone. The answer I gave to you. Just one night stand, Sawaba, and you are pregnant already. Can't you checkmate yourself? What?
I'm serious, it's yours.
Listen, I am serious. It is not mine. Go before you napu munino. Oh, give you broom book what is the problem? Eh? Leave. I'm gonna throw you out.
You're pushing me away.
What is going on there?
Don't you dare try to hide your face. So you've gotten another woman to deceive.
Aye.
If not for you and your ungrateful mother, I wouldn't have fallen for this nincompoop. You impotent bastard.
Donna, please, can you explain to me what this lady here is saying?
Baby, come on, let's go inside.
Come on.
Don't let him take you inside and lie to you. Let me explain.
Baby, please don't listen to this insane woman. Please.
I am not insane. Hello, lady. I am Nicole, his ex-wife.
What?
Yes.
Wife? Donna? I thought you told me your wife is dead.
Lies! He's a liar. A chronic one at that. I kicked him out of the house when I found out he was impotent and once had a failed marriage because of his impotency.
Jesus. Donna.
You better start telling me that this woman here is lying.
Baby. Come on, let's go inside. I will explain to you.
Donna? So in alum local. Donna alum local.
A local role.
You didn't work me local.
A local role.
I'm not a local man.
So this is true.
You dare come to this sacred place because you want to scam an innocent woman?
He's Donna, the scammer.
Because you want to go to London, right?
Impotent.
I bet you are in the wrong palace. Also, Ekwe, you're a disgrace to this kingdom.
Jesus, you going to look at. So, you will go.
Yes. Hold it.
are somebody. You will not do what you people agreed. Today is your end. Move it. Move.
Stick this bastard away.
Move.
Take him away.
Shut up.
Nonsense.
Move.
Yes, ma.
Now you listen to me. I do not want you to open this gate again without my permission. Do not let any man into this compound again. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma.
Else you lose your job. Over.
One day, that game that you are playing, one day, will surely be exposed. One day, nothing is hidden under the sun. Ain't no. Tears has been my fault every day, crying for the pains of love, wishing one day everything is gonna be okay. And I've tried all I could to make this thing to work, but you never can, 'cause you never help me. What kind of man that never appreciated? What kind of human? He's ungrateful, that I know. He's ungrateful, and so heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He's never gonna change. He's ungrateful, and he's heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know he can never change. Tears has been my fault every day, crying for the pains of love, wishing one day everything is gonna be okay. And I've tried all I could to make this thing to work, but you never can, 'cause you never help me. What kind of man that never appreciated? What kind of human? He's ungrateful, that I know. He's ungrateful, and so heartless. He's ungrateful, that I know. He's never gonna change. He's ungrateful.
Haven't I warned you not to step your foot into this place again? I am not interested. And you know what? Just set my eyes on you again. Understood?
But
Deceitful things.
What a life. I made a very big mistake. I should not have succumbed to my mother-in-law's pressure. What will I tell people? How can I be so stupid as to get pregnant for another man while I was still married? What I have been running away from all this time is what is happening to me right now. How can I train this child alone with no man by my side? No happy home. It has always been what I dreamed about. Which man will accept me now with another man's child? God, I've made a very big mistake. I wish I could turn back the hands of time.
Ada, what are you doing to yourself? It's over a year now, yet you don't have a man. You can't keep saying no to this man. You need a man in your life.
I don't need them. They are all the same.
No, they are not. They are not the same. Don't forget, I faced what you passed through with men. But look at me today. I am happily married.
Good for you. As for me, I'm okay without them.
You're not. You're not okay, and you know it. See, I feel your pains and anger. But don't forget the reason you left London to this place, which is to get married. Ada, remember your dreams. Remember you love kids, you love to play with kids, and how you love to have yours. Please, do this for the sake of your unborn. At least give one man, just one man, chance in your life.
Baba? Baba? What are these doing on my floor? In my parlor?
He came with someone.
Who?
Bros.
Who?
Bros.
Who is your bros?
Bros Eric.
What? And you allowed him? Where is he? Where is he?
The inside.
Inside where? Where is he? Eric! Eric!
Babe, I need you to understand that I will never put you through such. And on this day I promise you true love, peace and happiness. And that until the day that I die, I would never cheat on you. Please, will you marry me?
Oh, yes! 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 Oh my goodness! I love you too! I love you so much! Oh babe! Oh Oh, this is so beautiful.
I'm glad you love it.
Baby, how did you know the size of my finger?
I have to find a way around it.
You were just the best. You were the best.
You.
I love you much
I
more.
promise you will never regret this.
Oh, baby, I love you too.
Nothing is hidden under the sun. Ain't no, that's your little secret. One day, do I am a banana. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Cause last the truth must triumph. Oh, and leave out the faking and keep it real. And no God they do pass yourself. Yeah. Cause last the truth must triumph. Yeah. Defending myself myself. Now I put up with Fernanda. Oh, no God they do pass yourself. Hey. Because one day everybody go know why. Nothing is hidden under the sun. No. Because one day, nothing is hidden under the sun. No.